Ooh, hello. And what is of course, the thing I always forget. Populate chat is we'll get that done. Hello there. Happy Friday. It is the end of the week, basically. The working week at least. And the end of the month, end of January. Wow. What a time to be alive. Let me get this stupid chat thing repopulated. It always... There it is, hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Anywho, so we do have a little bit of Rhino to paint today. I wasn't really sure what to do, to be honest. To be brutally honest, I had a few things in mind, and I couldn't really commit today. I was struggling. I was having a bit of a struggle. What's up, JD? How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. I hope you're going to have a great day today. We're gonna paint a Rhino. I don't know if this weight will actually. It's already got a lot of paint on it. It's just I want to make sure it's. This is for the. This is for the Discord thing, which I've just realized now that I haven't put a picture in of what it looked like before. So I need to add that picture, but this needs to be finished by tonight. So while it's almost done, it's not actually done. So that is what we're doing today. Mostly. And then if I can find out other stuff to do, then I'll do other stuff as well. But one thing at a time and all that kind of jazz. I'm just wondering if Cygor Brown... Where's the other juicy red? I got a couple of contrast paints as well, which we may end up having to use as well for the blood, if we get around to the blood effects. I don't know. I mean, it needs a coat of skim of varnish over it before I do the blood. But I don't know if I'll be doing that live on stream and all that kind of stuff. Discord, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for the Horus Heresy Discord. I've yet to start doing my own challenges on my own Discord because, frankly, at the moment I'm struggling to finish other Discord challenges. So if I can finish one, i.e. this Rhino, then I will be able to pat myself on the back and say, well done, you've actually finished a challenge off. Maybe you can start considering running your own on your own Discord. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it is indeed Friday. It is the end of the week, the end of the month. No doubt people are using their channel points left, right, and center on the community challenge already. I've also still realized I'm in stupid studio mode. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, well, the one over there and that one there for Twitch. Well, we haven't. I mean, it's not the end of the stream. There's always hope that we could tickle those goals, but probably we won't. Which means this will be off the menu for the winnings. So I'll have to figure out some statue or bust to give away next month potentially, should we hit goals, etc. And yeah. Also, the new graphics card has appeared. It's now sort of out there in the wild, ready to be purchased by people. So this weekend, well, I've had a very brief look at computers, and yeah, well, it was what I thought. It was expensive. So, anywho, got my coffee. I got my miniatures. I've got some water. Yeah, it's not really much holding me back. What are you up to today? What's your plan for today and the weekend and all that kind of stuff? That is my question that I shall put out there. As you can see, I was going to prime something before stream started, and I thought, oh, it's a bit too last minute. Maybe leave that for next week, but I was eyeing up this Terminator geezer right here. Then I realized I can't find his head. He seems to be headless. I can't remember if the model kit comes with a helmeted version or not, because I have a spare couple of the model kits, so I can always... If it comes with a helmet, then I can just... That's not a problem. I can retrieve a spare. But I was wondering what chapter to paint it as. I've got Ultramarines. I need one for the Ultramarines. One for the Imperial Fists. Potentially Black Templars. And potentially... Excuse me. I think my air compressor has a leak somewhere. I can't remember it doing that before. What's up, Tessa? How you doing? Work stuff today and then driving to see the in-laws. Is that a massive drive? Is that like, how far do you have to go? Also, hello there. Happy Friday. I just remembered the C920 needs... The webcam, the C920 webcam needs finagling. So I will do that right now before I forget. And then we will change cameras. Yeah, that's absolutely horrific. Why does it constantly reboot? It's one of the most irritating things. Like every single stream I have to come back. I have to go back into settings. I have to change the white balance. I have to change the gain. Then I have to go into camera control. Drop the exposure. Tick the low light compensation button. It's not a disaster. It's a disaster. Every single stream. And I forget. 70 miles? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hopefully. This weekend... I don't know. Well, it's the first. It's the first tomorrow. So I'm really just trying to get my shop up and running. It's basically there. However, I'm currently waiting on them to... I'm basically waiting to confirm your shipping rate, set up PayPal. I'm basically waiting for them to confirm that I'm a human being. That's all I am really waiting for them to do. I had to send them my, proof that I was a person born on the birth date I said, and also where I lived. So apparently they need to confirm that. So I've sent them proof. I'm hoping they agree with me and say that I am indeed a real person. That's the plan. So I'm just quickly checking my emails because I don't want to have to... No, okay. That's rather tedious. Oh, hello, Betty. Right. Okay, well, we can get to painting then. Oy. We go on Foul Beast. Let us just change, get out of studio mode again. We have a tank. I have a glove. We're gonna see if we can get some painting done. Mostly the glove is because and I don't want to degrade any of the paint with the skin, with the oil from my skin, and all that kind of stuff. So, and also I don't want to get paint on my hands too much, like from some of the stuff. I'll give us a brief breakdown. We are going to have to be doing a fair amount of like jumping between this scene and the recording scene. So, one rhino. With a dozer blade attached to the front with some blade bits. I did realize that potentially I've not really done any highlighting of the blue. Like I should have probably given a bit of a blitz with just a bluer, like the highlight color, Calgar blue. I should have given that like a sort of a bit of a not a halo, bit of a blip right there of a highlight, maybe. But I just edge highlighted it. It'll be fine, because the plan is for all of their rhinos for this particular faction, I want them to look basically different designs. I don't need them all looking the same. Like for my Ultramarines, I think the plan is probably to have them all looking the same. But for my World Eaters, that's why they got no marking. This one has unfortunately got no markings on it. I was going to be... Hold on. The original plan was to print out some doors for the Deimos Rhino, which is what this brand of Rhino is. It's a Deimos Rhino. I was going to print some doors out. I know these are Land Raider doors, but I've got some Rhino doors. I just didn't get around to it. And so this one will be without kind of insignia. I suppose I could potentially... Well, I'm not going to scroll any on today, but in the future I could scroll some on as a sort of stand-in. But I think it's pretty okay. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. We do have to deal with the headlights today. Those two, they've got like a cage around them. I assume those two little bits there, the little circles there, are also lights, so we have to deal with that as well. But what I have done is... Obviously, I've weathered it a fair amount. I've done sort of leaks and things, drips, whatever. I've also put some typhus corrosion on. I always forget how dark that color is. It looks sort of greenish brown in the pot. So I'm just looking to see if I can actually show it to you right now. I don't know if it was on the table. It is that. So it looks kind of... I mean, to me, that looks greenish brown. But when you slap it on, it actually comes up quite brownish. So, thing is, it is a little bit of texture. There is a little bit of sort of, I don't know what is, something in there. The original plan, this is going to go on the tabletop, so I'm not desperately worried about it. The original plan was I printed out a rectangular piece there to fill in here, because this was a 3D printed Rhino, to fill in this gap. The plan is, at some point in the future, get some texture goop and just slap it up here, basically, to basically hide the gaps. I didn't really worry about it when I was gluing it together. And I think some tactical goop will do the job. And then potentially on future ones, I'll just have to do a slightly better job of gluing it together. But for, I'm happy enough. So that is the Rhino we're painting. It's got twin bolters there. It's got smoke launchers, or smoke launcher. Well, it's got 3 smoke launcher holes, so smoke launchers plural. Got a little bit of edge highlighting to do on the back of it. I I'm not sure what else we'll be doing. We've got some pigment to do. We've got some dark rust, and I have light rust over there. I'll be making up a sort of paste of sorts to go basically at this level. And then once that's dried, I'll be going over a bit of that with... Although maybe I should do the light rust first. Maybe I'll do the light rust first at a higher level and then slap this stuff over the top of it. I think that might be better. So I got a... Dark rust will be below this bit of... Whatever this thing's called? Step. Yeah, whatever. So we'll do the dark rust below that and maybe a little bit up here and up this area. And round about the same height on there as well. The redder dust, I don't... JD, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. White glue, sawdust, sand and water, it makes great mud. I don't have any sawdust. That's my problem. Wow. Sorry. That's one of my many problems. So, costs about 1/50th of the model stuff. I do need to start making my own, though. Seriously, though. Glue, PVA, sand. Very nice and basic as well. Basically. Which I like. So, but the thing I want to try and remember is I want... I don't know. We'll have the dark stuff just skimming around here. I don't want... Like, they're wafting... Admittedly, they're wafting through the mud, through the rusty dust a lot slower than this thing, so there won't be piles of dust flying up around them. So I think we can do a little bit more on this, but I don't want to go... I don't want to find the Rhino half done up, because in my mind this is sort of rusty dust. Maybe it could go almost halfway up. I don't know. It's what they're selling you. Yeah. No, I know. I need to basically start making my own. It's been on the agenda for ages, and it's just been for various reasons. It's never really been able to get around to it. But I think now I'm in this place finally, it can start kind of making it happen. Drusty, yeah, basically drusty. That's the plan. Oh. And happy Friday to you, dude. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you're going to have a great day. Oh, hello. I just deleted something. That's what happens when you try and answer phone messages out of the corner of your eye. Burrito! Hello. How are we? Good day to you. Happy Friday to you. So we are working on my Horus Heresy World Eaters. I was slightly irritated at myself that I had that I completely forgot to put sort of a Horus Heresy marker on here, but in my mind, they're okay with it. They also kicked themselves very briefly and then thought, screw that, let's go and kill some people instead. Let's add this on the front, and then we can go and mulch some people, and then that'll be fine. So we will be doing that. The blue is not quite the same as well, because I also remembered. This is why I hate army painting. This is why I absolutely hate army painting, because I'm terrible at remembering what steps I've done. You're scared of your next battle. Do not be scared. Be scared of me spraying whatever that was. I think that was a bit of I had some oat thing. What was it? Cold oats? Something like that for my lunch. What's up, Bun? How's it going, dude? Happy Friday afternoon. What's up, Stabby? What ho? Don't forget to use your channel points if you're here on Twitch. Hello? I don't know if you can hit the goal today. Who are you calling a hoe? Anyone who fits the bill. That's how you act. That's how you are. All right. And that's okay. I won't judge you. Fair. My enemies, hold on. By the way, if you are on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. We have till the end of today to hit the channel point goal. I don't know if we can do it. It's quite a lot. But if enough legends appear, potentially. My enemy's army is Commander Farsight. All right. Just need to find the on-off switch then, surely. Just need to find the on-off switch on the robot suit. A broadside battle suit, 3 crisis star scythe. Okay, I'm not even sure what those are. Those sound cool. A ghost keel, hammerhead gunship. That's one with the big rail guns. Riptide, storm surge, and supremacy. That's a lot of robots. See, if I was going to do a Tau army, that's the sort of army I would do, hypothetically, in the world where I have Tau. That's basically exactly what I would do, because I like the robot suits. I'm not so interested in the fleshy Kroot or the Fire Warriors. You know, your nids. Listen, Burrito. You have. I'm going to cross all my. Actually, hurts doing that. I'm going to cross all my digits, and I hope you enjoy the narrative. Personally for me, I guess when it comes to these sorts of games, I'm slightly more. I think if I was going to be getting into playing the game more, I would be more interested. I think I'm personally more interested in the narrative side of things. Admittedly, you know, crushing one's opponent is always good, and it should always be, you know, the goal. But if I know I'm going to lose, then I desperately hold forth onto the kind of the narrative side of things, and then just like that's how I'm going to play the game. I've already written the game off, and yeah. So this is what I would do. Absolutely run towards the fleshy people within the metal suits and extract them like some tuna from a can of tuna and devour them. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Just do what the Tyranids would do. That's all I got. Unfortunately. So, all right. What? I have done a little bit of edge highlighting with some white. Done a little bit of edge highlighting with some Calgar blue. We may have to do a little bit more as time progresses. But first and foremost, my army is Old One Eye, 2 Ripper Swarms, 4 Carnies. A bit of a monster. Dude, that's a sweet list, though. I have Tyranids basically as a result of Space Hulk and Leviathan box set. And Gene Stealer Cult, if you count them. But I don't think we do count them. Anyway, if I was to do a Tyranid army, I would do basically what you've got there. Because I like the Carnifexes. Norn emissaries, excuse me, are pretty sweet. And yeah, that's what I would do. All his things have 12 up toughness, so I grabbed all the high strength weapons. Well, it's what you got to do. It's what you got to do. It's going to be a fun game. That's the important part, right? That is the important part. It's going to be fun. We like fun. Okay, so we do have light rust and dark rust. Dark rust, as I said, is going to be going basically very, very low level. And then I don't know if I should put the light rust on first. It seems to me in my brain... For example, I think I did the light rust after on these guys. Hello? Hello? Hello, Leroy. How you doing? Happy Friday. What's cracking, dude? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hello. You're going to make me type. And thank you very much for the opportunity to see if I can type. See if I can make the shout out work. Because sometimes it just is absolutely hopeless. I think it's specifically in... Oh! It worked! Heyo! By the way, I am dual streaming to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Just in case you're lurking around there like a little rascal. 3D sculpting some mecha in Blender 3D. I keep telling myself that one day I will play with Blender. It's not going to be today though. I wish. I seriously would like to get back to it. Get back to it. That's a barefaced lie. I would like to get to it. What sort of stuff were you mecha? I see that now. Sorry, I already said that, but what variety of mecha are we talking about? Like sort of I guess what sort of inspirations are you taking for your mecha? By the way, folks, there should be a follow thing at the top of chat if you're here on Twitch. You click the heart button, and that means you follow. Right? It's really easy. See, even I can do it just like that. Fantastic stuff. Should put points into the goal. Yes, you should put points into the goal. I don't know how far we're away from tickling that goal, but if we hit that goal, then I gift 5 subs to the community. But we only have till the end of today's stream, so zero pressure. For 3D animations for stream and short, cool, very cool. I would incoming ad breaks. You get rid of that alert. I get very irritated with those. 81% curses. Don't know if we're going to do it. We'll see. I'll keep the pressure on. I do like the idea of that though. I don't know. There are too many projects I want to do and not enough time. Or at least I'm not good at time management. No, I'm not. I'm not using Stream Elements. I'm using Atom to do my multi-streaming. It's just an OBS add-on. What's the word for it? Add-on thing. So Atom, AITUM, is what I use to do multi-streaming. It works. It seems to work for me, so I'm happy with that. But like all mecha, I guess, trying to make your own P. Hell yes. That's an awesome thing. It is indeed great timing. It isn't great. We were just talking about mechas, funnily enough. Well, the Tau, in this case. Gundam and Armored Core. Very cool. I'm not so familiar with Armored Core. Like, I'm not massively familiar with Gundam either, truth be told. But I do have a box of Gundam down there, which I've had since 2001. I have built it, but I did a really dodgy paint job back then. I kind of dry brushed it, and I'm just like, I'm not entirely. And I think there are seam lines. I don't know. I can't even find it. That's part of the problem. Armored Core is great. I mean, I hear great things about it, but I've never really looked into it. You've been working on your own 3D printed war game for 2 years now. The mecha is a sort of a break from it. Very cool. So I don't know. You might know. You might know. You might know. I do 3D printing. So I was just looking for something. So I do 3D printing. In fact, my store's just about to go live again. Finally, after several years of it being on hold. For example, this Rhino, 3D printed. This geezer here, 3D printed. Various other things over to my left, 3D printed. It's made by FromSoft. Oh, okay. The secret level, I've only seen one. I've only seen one secret level episode. You might be able to guess which one it is. It's the Space Marine one. I do need to make the effort and watch it again, though. That's an old size 3 Rose Marine. I'm just looking for a dodgy brush to ruin. Looking for dodgy brushes to ruin. You are absolutely... Oh, my God. Look at that brush. All right, Betty. We're going to use you. Gabby, you saucy slag. How you doing? Talk to me. Talk to me! It was the Space Marine one. Burrito, yeah, you're right. I can see you're not just a pretty face. I know. I saw the Astartes thing too last night. So I was gonna prime this geezer until I realized I couldn't find his head. But I wonder how many people are now going to be painting Scythes of the Emperor. I've seen at least 2 in the last couple of days, and I got slightly tempted as well. Still on the sofa healing, Gabba. Hopefully this is the last weekend of you slacking. Last weekend of you slacking, and then you're going to be back prancing around doing some kind of dance with lovely new knees. I hope you're getting better though. Seriously though, dude. AMC Armored Core. Look at me knowing things. What's up, Avian? How you doing, you saucy beast? Just glue a new one on. I'm all right, Avian. I'm awake. This guy is getting finished today. It's getting finished today. It's not perfect. I'm not 100% happy with it. It's functional. And then it means I can like take a photo and slap it into Discord and be like, yo, peace. I've done a monthly commission. Not commission, thing. I think it's character. We still got dreadnoughts. We got the heavy vehicle to do, and then we've got the Legion specific unit to paint. So I got some red butchers, some red geezers. I was so happy when I saw Sons of Gabba. I thought you were going to be happy seeing that. I saw that, and you were basically the first person I thought of when I saw it. I was like, oh, Gabba's going to be happy. Thanks, Badger. I imagine Badger in a frock and listen, and hose. I always prance around with hose. Avian, that goes without saying. That goes without saying. You went to physio today. Apparently, you're doing great. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's what we like to hear, Gabba. You're painting the dude's custom chapter that's new now canon, Retributor Astartes. Oh, okay. Are they the ones with the glove? The glove. Hold on. Wait. Ah. Wait, hold on. Son of a... Okay. All right. It doesn't even matter. I have a 3D printed skull somewhere on my desk. Apparently, I was going to hold it up and do a replica of the chapter. What 3D printers do I run? I have an Elegoo 3 Ultra. I have an L2. Hold on. I got an Elegoo Saturn 3 Ultra. I got two Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultras, and I got a Frozen Mini Sonic 8KS. I have 4, although I'm going to attempt to get rid of them somehow. Old Nova Elfin 3s. I got a Bamboo P1S. I got a Bamboo X1C, which I've still not used. So I've got to really extract my digits in February and get those whizzing. But yeah, the Elegoo 3s. The Elegoo 3 and 4 really. And I think going forward, I'm going to end up getting the Elegoo Mars 5 Ultra Saucy Beast. It does the job, Badger, and it's better than my attempts. You're an ad. Curses, did you get any of what I just said? So, Gabba, tell us the details. Did you know info about that modified Astartes 2 sizzle reel? Sizzle. Those are apparently not even clips from the real thing. The hand holding a skull. Oh, fantastic. I swear to God, I have... You know what? What's going to happen is I'm going to finish stream, and like always, I'm going to find it after I finish streaming. If only I had instant recall of where everything was. You're still stuck on the Saturn 2. If I waited 6 months, you would have got a 3 with a higher resolution. I mean, at the point, I know they've just brought out the Saturn 4 16K screen. The one with the 16K screen. I'm honestly still really happy with the Saturn 3. Like, I printed out all of these geezers. It's only blurry because the camera's out of focus. Like, this is the Saturn 3. I'm really happy with the work that the Saturn 3 does. Obviously, I'm not familiar with the Saturn 4. That's Saturn 2. Swear to God, the numbers are going to get me one day. By the way, if you got channel points, don't forget to use them on the old channel goals. We have channel point goals for a reason. You're out of the ad after you read it? Okay, sweet. Nice one, Gabba. Thank you very much. Plus, you got 2 dead Mars 2 Pros that can't get part. Well, this is the problem. I got 4 Nova 3D Elfin 2 and 3 printers. I've got a mix. They don't make parts of them anymore. I have 1 spare screen, and one of the screens has gone. So I basically need to replace the screen and then be like, yo, I've got 4 printers. Who fancies them for a bit of money? Enough for me to pay mobile phone for a couple of months or something. The video's pulled from the pre-C&D. Oh, really? That is saucy. I did not know that. Pulled from a pre-cease and desist. They took the Lamenters, didn't they? Utter ratbags. It apparently did some reskins. The Lamenter was removed. The artist homebrew chapter added in. Well, I think that's a good thing. I do think that the artist chapter, the homebrew chapter being added in is a good thing. Like, I would be all over that. Saturn 2 only just sort of does a job with anti-aliasing on, but if I show it under a DSLR up close, it shows. Really? Because I'm not familiar with the screen resolution on that, because my old printers, right? The Nova 3 things, which were 2021 era, like with the small screen of doom, which I used to run my old print farm on, printed out this bad boy. And I think, like, I genuinely think, like, a lot of, like, you can, unfortunately, the DSLR's not actually picking up the texture there. It does exist, though, I promise. Swear to God. There is some texture there. We will be painting this for next Christmas, by the way. He's a naughty Santa. You hate the Lamenters color scheme? Is it the taxi cab doesn't look good to you? I've never actually thought about it as a taxi cab. Thank you. I don't know what to think about them now. 3 and 4 have double. Oh, really? Well, we're going to break out a makeup brush from Charles Fox, which is when I did a makeup course, I had to get some makeup brushes. Look at this big beefy boy. I made the mistake of buying Mars 2 Pro screen because everything else broke before the screen, of course. Like, I was very hesitant getting a new printer. Like, I spent ages going, do I want this one? Do I want that one? Do I want to try... What is this brush? Do I want to try the... Any cubic? It's a real struggle. I'm very glad I did get the one I did, though. I really... Just a wash brush. It's an old Citadel wash brush. All right, let's do this thing. We're going to do what I've decided to do. We'll slap this bad boy on first. Then we'll do a lower down version of this. And if required, we'll slap more of this on. What resins do you use? I use, let me tell you. I'm gonna give you the 411 or something. I use Ceratec Navy Grey. Fast Navy Grey. That sounds right. I'm going to open up. We are going to get to painting soon, folks. I'm just going to Ceratec. I'm going to show you. Oh, Betty. I'm going to show you. Oh, Betty. Okay, so this is this. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Wait, no, not go away. And where's the other one? Where's the other bad boy? Are you? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. So I use. Let me show you. I use. Okay. This is one of the resin. This is what I use. The Elegoo 8K ABS like 3.0. I swear to God, the names are going to drive me around the bend. The names are going to drive me around the bend. So this is 2 liters of sweet, sweet stuff. I will show you what it looks like when it's printed in a mo. But this is one of the ones I've just recently started using, and I dig it. Leroy. And then this is the other bad boy. Go away. Fast resin. The ABS like. I need to actually order more. But it gives... I dig this. Like, personally, I think for myself, I'll be selling miniatures made with the Ceratec. But when I do miniatures for myself to, like, take photos for my web shop, then I will be using the this stuff. For the larger things, certainly. Because I think it looks slightly better photo-wise. And that's the only reason. So, let's give you a very quick butchers. I've got a Land Raider here, printed in the red clay. It's very juicy. Where are we? Let me get a... I got the head of Bobby G here. I printed out an extra one. Where's his other one? I got Lorgar. Woo, hello. So I got Lorgar's Bonts right here that I printed out, and Bobby G's. I need to actually print out full Bobby G. But I think personally this photos looks very nice for the web store, you know. And then where's the geezer? Well, I'll just get this horsey. This is a Vampire Knight horsey in the Sorare Tech Fast Navy Grey. I do really like how the color looks though. It just needs mixing in with a little bit of obsidian stuff, tenacious, because it's a bit brittle and needs a bit of bendiness. To be frank, they've got a great bunch of chapters. It's a shame we're not getting episodes on each. What are we getting? We're just getting one thing. I would. I don't know what I would like. I don't know. The problem is there are so many great chapters out there. Howling Griffins, that'd be sweet. Problem is, I need to learn how to do all of what that person's done, and then I can pretend to even consider it. It's not going to happen. Could I remember everything is secondhand, as I did not do the frame by frame to confirm other people's conclusions. Well, you can come up with your own conclusions as well. Even if your conclusions are absolutely wrong. Like, I might do an entire YouTube video on it. For YouTube. Yes, for YouTube. Just deliberately getting everything wrong. Absolutely everything wrong. I think I need to switch resins because the Elegoo, I don't use, as I understand it, Leroy, the water washable resins are a lot more brittle than the regular ones. That's what like from I'm on a bunch of Discords where we talk about like a bunch of merchants and stuff like that talk about stuff. Not that I talk masses, I just lurk. But a lot of people seem to say that the ABS, like the water washable stuff, tends to be a lot more brittle, and I don't know if that's necessarily, I don't know if that's exacerbated by the heat in Australia. It's easier to photograph the terracotta. Yeah, I think so. So that is why I'm going to do that. So we're just going to slap some of this bad boy on. Oh, crikey. Oh, hello, we missed. Gonna make a brew, get that brew. This last batch wasn't just brittle out, full on cracked. And skin was, oh God, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. I mean, it could well have been a bad batch. What did you say you use? Elegoo water? Like, this is the first time I've used Elegoo resin, so I wish I could have a... I should have recorded this. I will do when I do the other side. I will make sure to record the other side. I wish I had a better, like a more knowledgeable response for you. Yeah, I got it. Oh my God. It's not going into my coffee, I hope. But it did from 40 Celsius. Sorry, 40 Celsius. I would just be melting. I would be suffering so much in that weather. I went to the south of France one holiday about 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago.
And like occasionally they have a sort of weird weather system where it gets ridiculously hot for a few days. So it went. I think it got up to like 44 Celsius for 2 days in a row. Oh, I suffered so badly. Like, thankfully, we were staying in a family friend's house where it was an old French farmhouse, basically. And they did with like really thick stone walls, thank God. And they had a swimming pool, also, thank God. Because I spent the entire time going from the swimming pool and scampering back into the house and going, it was terrible. I had some no-name brand before. There was water washable, no issues. I think it might have been Any Cubic. But just with Chinese names. Yeah, I mean, who knows? That's also like quite a temperature jump. Like, it's pretty warm. And humidity as well. I don't know. I wish I was slightly more knowledgeable when it comes to resin and stuff like that. Like, I guess once I get a bit more back into the 3D printing, I'll be able to pick things up a little bit more. But before I used to use like the Nova 3D. It used to be called Nova Stan resin, something or other. Oh, that stuff really stunk. Stunk? Some kind of word. It was horrific, though. It was really bad. Gonna get some of this. I'm going to record a bit of the other side, so that will. So I'm afraid you will miss my face. So I sort of do a little bit of YouTube recording. I know it's going to be a loss for many people, but we will persevere and it'll all be fine. So just putting some of this dust in there. I don't really want to go much higher. Like, I don't mind going higher at the back. But at the front, I don't know. So it is picking up a little. You might be able to see a little bit of the texture picking up there at the back from the typhus corrosion. I was hoping it would be slightly chunkier, but it is not. So that is something to, when it comes to doing that vehicle, the Land Raider, hopefully that's something for me to remember. Maybe use a different material. Maybe use a different material to sort of give it some texture. Okay, so I know there is, strangely enough, I know there is something called a texturizer, which I used to have, and I can't find it anymore, which is very irritating. I can't remember who did it. I do, Leroy. I have merchant licenses for a bunch of things. In fact, I can just very quickly. So I have Highland Miniatures and Ritual Design. Those are the ones I get monthly merchant tiers for over on Patreon. Well, Patreon and Ritual Design's own website. But that's a monthly thing. And then I've got all these Kickstarters, which I have lifetime merchants for, all of these. So I can sell these. And I do slowly get more and more like merchant licenses as time goes on. But this number was, I think originally I had this one hit this one here as a lifetime merchant and the Legions of Rome. But then I just, like, in the last couple of years, I've just splattered on a bunch more lifetime thingamajiggles. Would you be interested in helping me with test printing? I can give free merchant license to my stuff if you do. We can absolutely talk about it, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm very open to talking about these sorts of oh, hold on. Sorry. Just needed to get rid of that miniature. I was concerned it was going to break it. Yeah, we can absolutely talk about stuff like that. Yeah. Sindri, hello. Whereabouts in the States are you? Hello, happy Friday to you. Yeah, go for it. I might. I'll put my Discord because I think I've turned off direct messages on Twitch. So Sindri, whereabouts are you? We are painting our. I say we. I am painting my. What would you call this? Rhino thing. I do have to record painting the other side. Well, we're doing the dust at the moment, so it's not really painting. It's splatting on pigment. I do need to record paint doing that to this side though. And then we got the dozer blade at the front. It's not perfect. Like, it's missing the World Eaters insignia. There was a bit of a doofus moment for me, but it's been so long. It's been so long since I painted a vehicle. I completely forgot. That's my excuse. It's a terrible one, and I'm sticking to it. Georgia. I flew into Atlanta, Georgia one time and melted. I went out for a cigarette and melted back in 2001. Yeah, I was at college in up in Pittsburgh, and I think that was the only flight I took in via Atlanta. Normally, it was via, where was it? I'm trying to remember where it was. Like, there was one in Ohio. And then Georgia. Would it be New York? Newark? Someplace? Potentially? I don't know. I can't even remember. It was a long moment ago. How are things there? I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you're ready to have a lovely weekend. What are you up to? Yeah, so I have started recording little bits of, basically I do this. I turn all my alerts off, and I do a little bit of recording while streaming, just to sort of. So we will be doing that pretty shortly, but so this is for a Discord thing. I'm a member of the Horus Heresy Discord, and they're doing a thing at the moment where it's called what do they call it? The March of Ages. So it's a 6-month kind of project. This month it's a light vehicle. We've already done. Let me show you. We've already done like the character. Although I was late, I didn't quite get this guy finished in time, so I didn't. I had. Hold on. What? Yeah, I had the plague. I had the flu, so I was bedridden for a few days. So I didn't quite get this bad boy finished. Unfortunately, I'm gutted about that. And then before that, there was just a sort of generic squad you had to pick. So that's why we got these guys. Next up, this guy. This is finished. This is due tonight. I have to finish it today. So I should probably less chat, more paint, but I can't help myself sometimes. Next month, I think, is the Dreadnought. So I'm doing a Dreadnought with 4 legs. Ooh, hello. So it's got spider legs. right? Like so. It's got 4 of these bad boys. So I need to build this quickly. Hartsfield is such a bear to drive to. I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. So this is the front of the groinal plate of the dreadnought, and I need to actually build it. I'm taking too long because I'm not really sure what I want to base it on. Like have it as a sort of base. Well, thank you very much. I am happy with it. And I do want to do a few more rhinos and a few more World Eatery things. With a side helping of Sons of Horus and then a main helping of Death Guard. For the naughty side. And then obviously Imperial Fist for the good side, and with a side helping of probably Ultra Lads and something else. You sent a request on Discord? Oh yeah, my Discord's a rascal. Busiest airport in the world? Why would that be? I suppose that it's a lot of America and many other countries as well. Hold on. Unfortunately, because I'm in streamer mode, I get the first letter of a YouTube of a Discord name, and that's it. Leroy, what would be? I've got 2 people with L. As a Discord name, asking to be friends with me. What would your avatar be? There is one which it could be, but I don't want to. What's the word? I don't want to jump to conclusions. Lifeguard. It's a rat ninja. Okay, all right. Oh, is that what it is? I hope I just accepted you. I hope I just accepted you. Otherwise, I accepted someone with a very similar looking. Well, I don't know. Yellows and blues are your bane. Listen. They are majestic, powerful colors. And once I don't know. It's a strange thing. Yellows. Where's my yellow boy? I used to hate painting yellows. Now I kind of dig it. I do kind of enjoy painting yellow, and I am slowly mentally warming up to painting some what are those boys called? Howling Griffins. We will be painting some Howling Griffins at some point. But blues can be a bit of a trying to get the shade you want is like a warm or a cold blue or something. It added me. All right, nice one, dude. Yeah, just message me, and I do struggle on Discord. I know I'm bad at it. I know I'm bad at Discording. I will get better. I used to spend so much time on it. Like when I used to play EVE Online, etc. Well, actually, in fact, before Discord, we used, what did we use before that? Slack. And what did we use before that? I don't know. Slack was great though. Anyway, when I played EVE Online, I was always on it, and then I kind of stopped playing EVE, and then I was like, I don't need to be on Discord all day, and I went completely the other way. It's a bit of, I'm finding it a bit of a difficulty to get around to changing that, but we're one step at a time. Yellows especially. What sort of things are you painting yellow-wise? Sindri, or are you at the point where you're kind of avoiding painting yellow whenever you can? You need to sculpt your rat ninjas. I think I've improved a lot since we first made them. And you never release them? EVE Online. Yeah. Listen, I keep getting tempted. To go back to EVE, and it's a major struggle. Like, I was never into PvP. PvP was never my jam. Like, fine, I did the defense of the realm. Of like the region when the naughty people came around and wanted to ruin my day, then I helped defend, but PvP was not my major thing. Heavy industry was my jam. Imperial Fist, hey, I gotta paint them. I've got to paint Imperial Fists for Horus Heresy. I was looking at them earlier today. They're in a box, kind of ready to go. In fact, my Horus Heresy ones are in a box unpainted and unprimed. My Warhammer 40,000. We almost painted them today. Let me show you. Hold on. Oh. I'll get one out, all right? Let's get one out. By the way, if you've got channel points and you're lurking, don't forget to use them. If we hit the community goal, then I'll gift 5 subs. But we have to hit that community goal by the end of stream today. That is a Twitch-only thing, I'm afraid. So, sorry, we are going to get back to painting, I promise. So this is my Imperial Fist Sergeant that I'm going to paint at some point. I've got another 19 in that box. There's 2 squads of 10 tactical geezers. For some reason, I gave them the Stalker bolt rifle, but we'll pretend that's just a scope for looks. He just wants to look for the next person to go and punch. So the way I do mine is, in the good old days, I used to really struggle. And then I basically ended up using Screamer Pink. And then a Zenithal from above with the white. And then I use... Oh, hello. Then I use this colour. Oh, hello. I did try golden yellow before, which was Vallejo model colour. But it was a bit too pale, if that's the right word. It wasn't quite as enthusiastically yellow as this. Cheers, Gabba. I printed that bad boy out. Like, I do like I think I genuinely prefer the ones without the blades, but I thought, you know what? It's a World Eater. We can get away with it on this one. You're looking... Exactly. He's insisting on a fisting. That's exactly what's going on. To be honest, Stalker's an auto bolt rifle. Are they really? I think I wish I'd done mostly auto bolt rifles. I think I did. I can't remember what I did, truth be told. I painted up a squad of 10 and I got 20 unpainted. It was from one of the old Apocalypse box sets. You know, the Battle Force box sets even. It had the Dreadnought in and some other geezer and then 30 of these lads. You stare at your 30k army box of Imperial Fists and I'm like, no, not today. I'd rather paint Deathwatch. Sindri, listen. We're going to be... We're going to paint some Imperial Fists, all right? It's going to be great. I don't know when I'm going to get to painting mine, but I do have 40k ones, and it's basically the same gist of it. The magenta or the pink does provide a sort of element of shading for the yellow, and you barely need to sort of... Once you've gone over it with the yellow, the shade is almost basically built in as a result of the pink. But I do like to use Scrag Brown. I find that to be a very good colour for shading yellow. World Eater definitely blades. Hell yes. I need to put him over there before I... What are you doing? My boys. You haven't played 10th at all? Likewise. Listen. The last edition I played was in 2000. In fact, I could well have been traveling with my army box set when I landed in Georgia for that brief cigarette, that layover. In fact, I have a sneaky suspicion that on the other bit of that journey, going the other way back to England, I ended up passing out on a sort of like seat thing. Because I had a 4 or 5 hour layover, and I ended up passing out and almost missing my connecting flight. But yeah, last time I played 40k was with my Space Wolves, with my boys. One of these lads. In fact, he was one of the winning army. I am tempted to strip and repaint them all though. I don't know. What do you think? That was the last game of 40k I played, and I won. So I've barely played. I've not played many games, but I won the last game I played. I just keep it on the download that was over 20 years ago. Friend I used to play. Hold on. Friend I used to play 40k with just had a kid last year. Uh-oh. That is true. That is true. Well, I mean, you need to get that kid hooked onto 40k ASAP, and then you could be like, yo, admittedly it's going to take a while, but then there's potentially two different armies I can battle. Yeah, this lad's metal. So my Space Wolf army is, I've got a squad of Grey Hunters. Look how far, by the way. Look how far back this handle is on that bolter. Like, that's right below the sort of, what would you, is that the receiver? The arse end of the gun, where I don't know, whatever it's called, that bit. It's all a bit wonky. So half of I got Grey Hunters, Blood Claws, and Long Fangs. A squad of each of them in metal and each of them in plastic. That looks disgusting. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Happy, wait, don't tell me. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. What's cracking? Your last game was 3rd edition, Gabba? Hell yes. You still prefer playing 3rd edition? That's what you got to do. Plus, you don't have to worry about updates. You don't have to be like, yo. You don't have to worry about any weird updates. But where's the skulls? Yeah. That's true. There is a lack of skulls. You and I in the same spot? Wait, hold on. The butt. The butt. Is that what you call it? Because like whenever I have shot I've shotguns and rifles before, but I thought the butt was the butt stock, or is that sort of two separate things? Pewter for the win, hell yes. You collect mostly 3rd edition. That's a magnificent thing. I've still got a lot of that stuff. Well, not as much as I wish I had, truth be told. I don't have as much as it's always the case. I don't have as much as I wish I had. You're playing 30k tomorrow? You're going to take your Sons of Horus? Ew. Although saying that, I do want to paint some Sons of Horus. I used to hate them. And then I painted one for a sort of YouTube video. And I really enjoyed painting the green, and I thought, you know what, I actually like them. I like them now. I can do a little force of Sons of Horus. I'm gonna do some Terminator geezers. some Reavers, and some character, Jeff or something. 12 metal las cannons. That's disgusting. Because Leroy, let me tell you, the game I played against my friend with my Space Wolves, just hypothetically, right? Imagine that this screen is the battlefield. He had his army arrayed up here. I was this side. I put all my heavy weapons, my Razorback and my Land Raider, all in this corner. All of the heavy weapons. And I just annihilated everything, and then had just waited for these lads to come over here. But I just annihilated them, and then just rotated my guns, whee, and then just annihilated them as they came towards me. It was very juicy. I felt quite bad, but also, I don't know, it was kind of juicy. Trying to build 3rd edition Black Templars. Oh, and Dark Eldar armies. Disgusting. Back when I repainted your Sons of Medusa into Ultramarines. Proper chapter. Oh, the buttstock is the same thing. Look at me knowing all the gun terms. So which bit's the receiver? In my brain I was thinking, is that the bit where the... I don't know the gun terms, all right? If we had them legally in this country, like I do occasionally think of acquiring shotgun license, but I would definitely know all of the words. Right. How dare me? I'm sorry. I do dare though. You got Metal Valhallans. Listen, I have got the army box set of the Vestroyans. Was it a battalion or platoon? I got that box set. It's very juicy, but it's not 2K, unfortunately. It's only those lads. I would like to get more Vestroyans. Reavers with the big choppers. Hell yes. Okay, things are looking up for the battle. We did a thing where we rolled a wheel. So the wheel of cheese. On if we get a random encounter, you could call it. So now I'm playing Chaos, who are invading his planet. I'm going to use Chaos Knights. You're going to use Chaos Knights? Well, I don't blame you. There's slightly more chance. I mean, I don't know. I've got no idea how these matchups work. But I suspect I have slightly more faith in the Chaos Knights over the Tyrannid monster list against the Tau gun line of doom. You sound like a filthy Xenos player. Dave. The spring casing is the receiver. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. You can legally own a gun. You can be part of a... Yeah, I know. Well, the problem is, right? The problem is, because I have epilepsy, I can't drive. So getting to these gun clubs and things would be very irritating, which is a shame. Because when I was at school, I really enjoyed target shooting, and my grandfather taught me how to shoot shotguns, which I really enjoyed. I don't know if it was necessarily... Well, I enjoyed going out for walks with him. I don't know. I think it was probably... I enjoyed it because I was... he was teaching me something. I mean, shooting's always fun, though. Join a shooting club? Yeah. The bit of the gun that receives a loaded bullet. Oh, that's not the bullet hole, then. The bullet holder. Hey, if he gets big robots, I want big robots. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, also muzzle flashes would be bad for you too. Well, this is yeah. That's why I have to the bullets have to go really slowly. I'd probably, which is why I couldn't join the army, of course. Rifle shooting and shotgun is fine, but any automatic stuff is a bit out of the no. With a hairdo like that, fabulous. You mean? I am due for a haircut. I know I keep saying it. I won't let you drive either. You'd be sat there stroking your hair. Dave, listen, someone has to stroke it, all right? Okay? All right? If you're not going to offer, then I'm going to have to do it myself. Yeah, you can't take a gun on public. Yeah, exactly. You can't do that. So, I don't know. Anyway, folks. No, thank you. I mean, I would much prefer a lady friend to do that. But you know, when driving, you know, when the hair does need to be, have to keep sort of like. I'm not getting back to having long hair again, though. I know we're really verging on, kind of getting there. But next week I'm going to have a haircut. It's beginning of February. I have to. So, ladies and jelly spoons, we are going to do a little bit of recording. So I'll get rid of all of the alerts and things in just a moment. All right, just to do like a little bit of recording while I record, splatting some powder on there. And then I will revert back to my face. So don't worry, you're not going to be without me for too long. Also, Knights would give me a really good chance. Knight Tyrant with Brimstone Volcano Lance. Range 60 inches. Attacks D3. Oh, God. I do hate the... I do dislike that when you have to roll the dice for the amount of attacks you get. D3 isn't as bad as a D6. Like, I like the idea of a D6, but only when I roll a 5 or a 6. Not when I roll a 1 or a 2. You're tempted to cut your long... So, Leroy, I mean... Couple of years, like in the midst of the COVID, I grew my hair out. Just because I'd never actually done it before. And I wanted to basically see what it was like. So I did. And it wasn't too bad, but just combing it and brushing it was a nightmare. So I just don't want to get back to that point. I don't know. Would you be tempted to go full on sexy mullet action? That's my question. I have to ask. You like the attack when it says D6 plus something? D6 plus 3. Then I don't feel so bad about rolling a 1. No? Because you're not tempted by the mullet. Are you not? You're in Australia, right? You'll get arrested. Mohawk would be better than a mullet. I'm tempted by the Mohawk. But I don't know how, like, every time I have a seizure, I tend to crack my head open. I don't know how many bumps and things I've got on my scalp. So I don't really want to have them all on display. As I understand it, in Australia, mullets are kind of all the rage. Unless I'm really mistaken, which I could be. And now I've said that, I'm going to hide and do a tiny bit of recording. Whee! Okay. So I'm going to hit. Yeah, nah. Sorry. I don't know why I was under that impression. Horrific generalization right there. So we got the the problem is you've given up drinking. You got self-awareness now. Yeah, that is always an issue. I mean, is this for like dry January or something like that? Or is this like full on can't be asked with it anymore? Like, I used to drink like a fish. Like, when I was working for Disney, I used to drink a lot. And I've basically quit. I still like a drink, but few and far between. Like, when my brothers come to town, then yeah. If I were to go out and meet a friend down in London, then potentially. But generally, Absolutely not. Stay well clear of the booze. Sunday lunch, actually. I'll have a beverage on a Sunday lunch. Mort, you saucy rascal. Hello. I'm currently painting my Iron Warriors. Hey, look, I look. Oh, I've got my Iron Warriors. I've got some of my Iron Warrior lads that I keep forgetting about in a box behind me. How about that? They are the old. They are the old ones, though, i.e., the old 3rd edition geezers. So what would I do about it? I know I've had this discussion before, and I've already forgotten what people said. This is my problem. I have the memory of a goldfish. An incredibly good-looking goldfish, admittedly. I think we can all agree with that. But still a goldfish. All right, that's basically all I do for the recording bit. Ta-da! Now check out my YouTube video. Let's stop recording. Hello. Let me catch up. Rhino, Deimos Predator, 2 Land Raider Proteus. Your weathering is... I'm all about kissing. You might need to add that color after the burnt umber wash. See, I did a burnt umber. Did I not? No, I did. Did I? I have this very juicy... What do we got? I got red ochre. I think I got burnt sienna. Raw umber. Where's... Hold on. What's up, Ragnar? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Are you losing weight? Plus old AF. How old are you? Also, good for you, dude. Good for you. I could do with losing a little bit of weight, but the problem is I really love pizza. It's a major problem. Like, I have to regulate the amount of pizza that goes into my face. It's a lot less than it used to be. It's just problem is it's just freaking delicious. I've got to have some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Vice, baby. I might drink next year, but rarely. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't really miss not drinking. It's a weird one. I don't miss it as much as I thought I would. It was a drag to begin with, definitely. But in the long run, I don't miss it, and I do feel better than I used to. Mort, you should get some. It's good stuff. Get your hands on some pigments. It's juicy. Typing man, skill issue. It's all right. Just life in general's a skill issue, Ragnar. I don't blame you. 5 days of keto cookie should not. Oh God, I do have I have started on protein shakes for lunch and stuff. It's weird. That looks more reddish than burnt. Yeah, it is. It is more reddish because. Where's Mr. Fister? Here we go. So here he is. So I want them to match this sort of base. This, like, my World Eaters are. I don't know what the world is, but it's sort of rusty. It's rusty. I was really struggling with like what kind of base that I wanted to go with, and I thought, you know what? Let's go with like a bit of dark brown and some rusty red stuff. You're 35? Leroy, listen here. You're not old, okay? You're not old. You're a young whippersnapper. Gabbert, I don't know. I think I completely ballsed up the that situation. Like, technically I could, but I think I might just do without on this one. I realized after I started weathering, I thought, oh no, someone forgot to do transfers, having just bought a great big sheet of them. You tried AK's Tenebrous Grey? I've got that paint. That sexy off black, so nice. Hell yes. I have that. I must use it. You're the youngest. Well, I'm 45 this year. Technically I'm 44 currently. But in I don't know, June 25th is my birthday. If you want to prepare Christmas birthday presents, you got a few months to go. So barely out of diapers, yes. Oh no, you're 20 in March. Oh, God bless you. Oh, oh dear. Oh, I can barely remember my. I would move to America at your age to do industrial design. I had a great time. Yeah, no, Gabbert, I felt like a right muppet. Having realised that So I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do. Truth be told, I could technically put something there, but it won't be the dead. It won't. It'll be. I mean, I could slap it on there and then like scratch away where that is and like kind of have. Or just do a smaller one, like a really small transfer. I suppose I could also do the same there and potentially there if they're smaller ones, or I could just leave it and be like, yo. These guys were so desperate to get into battle. They bribed the armorer or the painter. They were like, yo, just put on a really big dozer blade, we'll get it covered in blood. That will be our marking, all right? We don't need the World Eaters insignia, all right? All the gallons of blood, we'll juice it up and be fine. I can't do that because I already live in America. Gosh darn it. Well, you can have a great time in America. I do need to get my sweet posterior back there though. I do miss America. To be honest, you could probably still do some transfers. You might just need to do some little dirty. Yeah, I think I might attempt to do that. I will whip the transfers out, ladies and jelly spoons, in a moment. It is the weekend, by the way, folks. Tomorrow is the 1st of February. Also, graphics card has come out. The new 5080 graphics card is out. Now Ragnar's here, we can talk about graphics cards. Is anyone doing pre-orders tomorrow, by the way? That is my question. The War Wagon is coming out. It's coming out to play. Till I think the 9th, I'll have a quick look at the article again. What happens if I do, Ragnar? Eh? What's going to happen? What's going to happen if I do? It's already February in Australia now. Oh shit, you live in the future. I always. So when I was playing EVE Online, there was a bloke who called Australian guy. He called Australia Dinosaur Island, and I've been calling it Dinosaur Island pretty much ever since. So I do apologise. I hope you don't take that as an affront on your great nation, but that's what I like to call it. I always forget you're in the future. Weirdly, I know you are, but I will be getting some cheap minis off you as you try to avoid Ragnar, you legend. Listen. Hold on. Our planes do not get their final paint insignias till the squadron... Oh, really? When you say our planes, Mort, can you clarify? Hold on. I was supposed to... By the way, I pre-order. Is anyone... Have you heard of anyone remotely getting this box set? Serious question. Is anyone getting this army box set? A Republic of Singapore Air Force. Oh, so once... I wonder how much of a common thing that is. Like, is that a thing a lot across, like, multiple armed forces? Like, you get the insignia, like, when they get to active deployment or whatever. Calling that an army is generous. Yeah, it is. It's the most generous. It's doing so. I saw people on Twitter, on Reddit going, yeah, army set is it's doing some heavy lifting right there. This is tempting, but honestly, I didn't realize the price had gone up. So that sucks. I like this troll, though. And then there's all the juicy, sexy Necromunda stuff, which will always be tempting. It's like all just like the banana, just the bananas, like weird things that they have going on. Like I like these ones. I really hope that there's an entire faction from these guys. That would be sweet. Hey, there's only enough room here for one troll. I hashtag appreciate all trolls. I like the cadaver merchant. He's got a big apron on. That's not the reason why I like him, though. This geezer, though, this is slightly tempting. This guy seems to have a massive... Who am I thinking of? Bruce Forsyth? I'm thinking of... He's got like a Bruce Forsyth chin. If you're from the UK, then this geezer here might be... You might know who I'm talking about. Unless I'm hallucinating and I have the name wrong. I believe it's an Asian superstition, but also an act to conceal information. Oh, really? Well, it certainly makes sense, like the concealing information thing. In peacetime. Well, yeah. There's only one bridge here and it's mine. But there is another... What about the other side of the bridge? Like, do the trolls... Like, which... Do they have one side of the bridge each? Or one end of the bridge each? Get up from under my bridge. I was there first. Listen, you can have one end each, all right? And then you can shout at each other from each side of the river. I do like this. I do like this. This one is tempting. There's a blender worm. Here we go, though. The Saucy War Wagon of Doom. This is made to order, ladies and jelly spoons. So I do want to make it really, like, in case you're not, like, occasionally, like, I do miss these things. It is made for order, okay? You need to order it by Sunday, the 9th of February. So that's basically 8 days. You have, if you want to get your sweet, sweet little hands on this, I'm dreading it, Gabba, because I really want this. I really want this. I've already got that guy, so I don't need him. I can't bring myself to buy that Pegasus. Or whatever the hell it is. Engineers. This, however, I'm very concerned about this price, Gabba. I'm thinking that's 28 minimum. Because I know they've done a box of 3 things for 28 already. So I'm slightly terrified. 2 trolls under 1 bridge. That sounds... I'm not even going to say what that sounds like. You do want to sculpt a war wagon for you to game? Well, funnily enough, I do. Please be PG. Thank God for that. So on my mini factory, they're based on medieval Bohemian gun wagons. Really? Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. So I do have merchant thingamajiggle for Highland Miniatures. In fact, it's just going to be easier if I just go do this. I don't know. What do you reckon prices? I have a sneaky suspicion. Like my brain is suggesting £50, and I'm feeling nauseous at that thing already. I do not want it to be like I know there's no way it'll be less than that. I do, however, have a £10 voucher from Games Workshop. I just remembered. I have a £10 voucher. I have to use it on that war wagon. Oh, happy days. Even then, I think it's still gonna be nauseous. Where is the war wagon? This is very strange. Where is the... Here we go. No. Wait. What the devil's going on? Oh, I don't like that how they've I selected the button to show me the Sunland Miniatures stuff, and it's all gone. Pete Tong. No results found. I just don't understand what's going on here. Did I not click that button? Featured categories. All I know is that this person has a war wagon thing. He's got a land ship, which is quite cool. He's got some cosmological engine thing. He's got an Iron Epicus. I'll have a look at that in a second. He's got an arcane thingamajiggle. Here we go. So here's this person's Highland Miniatures wagon of doom called the Wittenberg wagon. Your guess is 38. I would happily do 38. Would be lovely. 38 would be delicious. I would be all about that. Because there is this one. I've not printed it out because I don't actually own the files for this one. I still think the horses need more armor. That's my thoughts on it. The horses need more armor. It's not too shabby at all. I do dig it. Like, if they weren't about to release the one, I would very happily do this one. Although I will say, they got a campaign at the moment for, let me get the correct one. Here we go. $12, not bad at all. So absolutely, Dave, I completely agree with you. Like obviously, as I said the other day, I'm very, what's the word? I sell this I sell Highland Minis things, or at least I will be via my website. So I'm like, I obviously like their stuff, but also at the same time, I generally I don't personally want to sell anything that I wouldn't want, which is why I don't really have any kind of anime stuff. Anime stuff doesn't really appeal to me, so that's why I don't sell it. But they're doing a filler. I will put this into YouTube chat as well, just in case people there are interested in it. But it's like a Kickstarter thing. You know, the more people that do it, the better. I think they're doing a wagon as well. I can't remember. They're doing Sunland General. I like this guy a lot. Destroyed mortar, sort of palisade thingies, which is very cool. Leroy, no, it's like when I moved to the States, like I hadn't really, I've said it a few times before, like when I was growing up in the UK, I can't really remember coming up with across too much anime stuff. For example, sorry, I'm just trying to really scroll down to see the extras. I can't really remember coming across too much of it. When I moved to the States, obviously, I pretty swiftly came across the 3 best anime, you know, Akira, Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll, and thought, you know, right, I've hit the peak. I don't need to watch anymore. Everything else is going to be garbage. So I left it at that. I have probably watched a few others here and there. That's cool. I think someone did try and get me to watch. Oh, here we go. Sunland Armored Wagon with Crew. I knew there was one. So that has been unlocked. So if you get in on this, folks, you will get all of this stuff once it's unlocked. Assuming it's unlocked. Studio. I don't get on with that. I looked at it and I was like, oh, you know what? You know what? It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't like the art style, and I know I'm going to get yelled at by many people for saying that. It's just how things are. All right, it's just how things are. I'm sorry. It's just terrible. as in, it's terrible that we have such differing opinions. I'm not saying that the art style's terrible. I just don't like it personally. Each their own. Yeah, I know. Seriously, it'd make my life a lot easier if I did like these things. I'll get a lot less flack for having these opinions. But some of us just. It's just how things are, I'm afraid. You're not into it, Leroy? Ah! Oi. Like I know many people are all about it. I don't know. But anime just generally for me just doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't really. I like 80s and 90s action and early 2000s action films. I mean, that's all it is really. Ghibli, is it Ghibli? Is it Ghibli? I'm going to call it Ghibli. Until told otherwise. Ghibli. Tales of Earthsea is the worst dragon movie ever. It literally shows the dragon for less than 20 seconds. Oh no, are they doing? Oh no, less. The dreaded less is more. Now I do agree that generally, there are a lot of horror films which go the other way and show the monster way too much. I'm not saying that film is a horror movie, by the way, but like sometimes not seeing the creature is a good thing, but 20 seconds does seem a bit minimal. Your friend's tower will die. One night tyrant, 2 despoilers, 1 desecrator, 1 war dog huntsman. Which one's the huntsman? Can you remind me, please? And bloodletters. Oh, very saucy. Not even heard of that one. The dragon is on the movie poster. Oh dear. Let me check for the points, Bo. I don't know if there's a way I can check the channel points. I don't know how many points. If you've got channel points, use them on the community challenge. I challenge you. I don't know how many points we got left, truth be told. And actually, I might be able to see it. Oh, here we go. We're 87%, ladies and jelly spoons, which used to be my school number. When I was at school, 87 used to be my number. So there you go. We got 20. Technically, we got 21 hours left to hit it. But I'm only streaming for like minimum 2 more hours. Potentially a little bit more if, you know, things happen. But War Dog has a funny spear. Oh. Well, like a lance or like a harpoon kind of deal. The Demon Breath Spear. Oh, it's a ranged bad boy. Oh. Well, 165. I did set the goal kind of high. I thought we might be able... I don't think I missed out on any streams this month. Because I did. Unfortunately, Monday was like an hour shorter because that was after I had my seizure. I don't think we've missed any streams this month, thankfully, because of stupid epilepsy. Strength 12, AP -4. That's disgusting. I love it. And a damage of D6. Oh no, the dreaded D6. You got the weighted dice. Flipping Nora. I'm always terrified it'll just go. I'll finally get the wounds through and then I'll get this roll of 1 for the damage. No! Typical. The Desecrator's melee is gross. I have a Desecrator somewhere in storage, waiting to be built. Actually, have I built that one? I think I've partially built it. I just don't really know what color scheme I'm going to go with. That's really my problem. When it comes to... So I have a Chaos Reaver Titan. Obviously. And I have some Chaos Knights. So I could technically do a Chaos... Well, I could do a Chaos Knight army for 40k. And tack on some extra bad boys for 30k. But I don't know what color, like, house thing to do them as. That's the problem. Legit. What, Titan? Yeah, the Titans. Yeah, legit. I have a... Oh, wait, hold on. Unless you're talking to Burrito, Dave. Strength 20? That's disgusting. Oh, my God. Damage of 8? Just Desecrator only army, surely. No, Dave. No. I wish that was the case. That Titan. Lovely, lovely people on Twitch. That was a goal I had ages ago on Twitch. And unfortunately, the plan was... Well, the plan was to build it and paint it. And unfortunately, I can't remember exactly so we ordered the Titan. And then I don't know how soon after that my grandmother died. But not to blame it on her, but basically that meant the house had to be sold. So everything had to get packed up, and put into storage. Like I had to put so much stuff into storage just for selling the house. It was a complete nightmare. Like all my printers, I had to pack all my printers away. I had to basically turn my Etsy shop off, all that kind of stuff. Just to get when you're selling a house, you don't really want like boxes and boxes of things lying around. You want the place to look as nice as possible for potential buyers. So, yeah, it was a disaster. So timing was terrible. Now, once I've dug that Titan out of storage, I've got its laser. I got its melter blaster, and I think I got its turbo laser cannons out. But the body, its sweet, sweet body, is still in storage in a box downstairs. So I need to find that box soon because I need to make that into a project. No, Dave. It's a full-on legit Forge World bad boy. The Chaos Reaver Titan of Doom. So we did manage to get that via, like, much like my current sexy goal, i.e. that one. That one is actually, that one's for a new computer because my streaming one basically died. We're in desperate need of a replacement. Now, what is that? I will show you. Oh, I just typed. I did not type in the full Titan word. I typed in the first 3 letters of it. What I would like them to do is hurry up and do the Psi Titan. That's what I would like them to do. Too much bloody money, Dave. It's yeah. I'm fully aware. It was a lot of money, and I am going to make it. We are going to get it painted up on stream as much as possible. As soon as possible. I don't want to. Problem is, I don't, because it's so much bloody money. I find myself in 2 minds about it. Because it's so much money, I don't want to rush into it and make a pig's ear of it and do a bad paint job. But at the same time, I also do want to kind of get it built at least, so that we can kind of... This is the regular Titan. Where's the Chaos one? Where's the regular Titan? The Chaos. The Naughty Boy one. Where's the Naughty Boy Titan? This is terrible. There's only... Anyway, we all know what it looks like. GW took Araman's chest and he's flat now. How could they? What? You're saving up for a new PC, just got a new hard drive? Hell yes. What? Well, they just came out with the sexy 50... the 5000 series GPUs, didn't they? Plan it, get it built, get playing it on the table. It's tempting. Like, well, I'm going to plan it because I don't want to make, because obviously, like many people were very generous, and I don't want to be. It's been 3.5 years. Potentially even 4 years since we hit that goal. So there's obviously been a bit of a gap, and I do feel a bit bad about that situation. So it is definitely on the agenda and will be remedied. You wanting an i9? See, I've been mulling over this. Like, I don't know, what do you want your GP computer for, Dave? I want mine for basically keeping my room warm. No. I'm wanting mine for video editing and gaming. Because at the moment, I'm not gaming at all. And also, I'm not really video editing at all either. I do need to video edit so that I can put videos out for sweet, sweet YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. You should all be liking, subscribing, hitting the bell for notifications, and all that good stuff. Yeah. 3D printing, slicing, and a bit of gaming. You got your eyes on the 4000 series? I mean, I was pondering that today. I was pondering it. I was like thinking, is it the juicy choice? Or not? I don't know. I can't make my mind up. That's the main issue. Anyway, let's get some more powder on the posterior, so to speak. So I am doing this above this kitchen towel. Sort of pick up as much of the mess as possible. My old i7 rig ran like a monster, then it died, so I had to get cheap and nasty, which is not... yeah, I completely understand that. Oh, AMD. Sorry, I misread that. Honestly, my current piece, like... The computer which is in here is my first and only AMD. And I don't hate it. I was umming and ahhing about it when I was getting it. And I was thinking to myself, do I... Because I've always personally, like, gone Intel. I've never been... I don't know. Just that's what I ended up with, Intel. But for example, my old streaming PC, i.e. that piece of rubbish right there, that was a 10-year-old computer. And just suddenly it's like, you know what? I'm done. So either I get a new CPU. Like the problem was like it was blue screening left, right, and center. And also on top of that, I was wanting to get a new camera before that computer died. That was going to be instead of a massive computer goal, there was going to be a potential new camera goal, but that camera wouldn't run on that computer for some reason. So I was thinking to myself, well, I know we'll have to get a new stream PC at some point anyway, next year. Let's get the camera first at least. So I could potentially, I mean, getting that computer working would involve basically a new motherboard and CPU. And then, even then, it's just like an ancient computer anyway, and it's like, I can't, its time has come. Those tank tracks have no grip aside from 4 rivets. That is true, yeah. They are. That is true. You could be going back to Intel, but that's me. I'm not in... Have Intel been having issues recently with some of their CPUs? Or have I just been mishearing things? I've not really bothered looking. I just heard it occasionally. Sorry. I've just heard things occasionally, and I never really bothered chasing it up like I would have in the past, but you love your Threadripper, it really doth go brrr. So my bad boy is... I don't actually know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's a... Ooh, it's a AMD... Is it a 7700? I don't really know what it is. I can't even remember. Hold on. I'm going to tell you what it is. It's oh my God. It's been so long since I've... processors. AMD Ryzen 9 5950X. It's good. I dig it. But on the next PC, I'm going to get a big sexual Tyrannosaurus one. I was looking at how to animate 3D tank tracks in Blender. Oh, do they say splines? Do they say like following splines or something like that? Some CPUs and MOBO voltages. Honestly, it's been a weird thing. Like, I was expecting to have weird issues. I don't know why. Jumping to AMD. I haven't really noticed any issues at all. Everything works as far as I can tell. I haven't really... I think I'm at the point where I don't really notice any difference between the two. 250 threads? That's disgusting. I love it. Does it require all of the threads? The problem is, I don't think I'll be doing video editing and rendering. I don't think beyond that, I don't think I'm going to be needing to do particle dynamics and fluid dynamics and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I wish I could do 3D modeling and like do fluid dynamics and stuff like that for, scenes and stuff like that. But like I just don't have the time to learn it. One thing at a time. When I think the many threads would be very juicy. I'm all about juicy. But I don't know. Anyway, that's the long and short of it is. So we're 87%, I think, for the community challenge. We got 21 hours left. But with your help, we could potentially... We're aiming for 165,000 points. If you've got channel points, be a saucy little rascal and use them. There is no other reason to have them currently on this stream. It can do... hold on. Blender is a bit laggy with particles, is it? Yeah, I am gonna. So I used to do modeling in 3D Studio Max and Maya. I will eventually pick up Blender and go, yo, let's go, baby. And it's going to be, I don't know what I'm going to do on it, truth be told, but I would like to do my own things. For a free program... Sorry, Jem. Sorry to make that noise as you appear. For a free program, it is good. God tier. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean... Free is... A lot to be said for that. Do they do lots of plugins and things that are not free? I bet they do. Jem, how you doing today? Happy Friday. Are you ready? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready to party? Like it's 1999. Also, I learned to edit videos in Blender. Really? Because the other software I paid for refused to load? No, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible, Leroy. I was a Maya boy for nearly 8 years. I was only self-taught, so I will just clarify that I was self-taught with 3D Studio Max and Maya, and I did enjoy it. Because originally I want like back in the good old days. So why I went to America? I wanted to do drinking, which I did. And partying 101, which I also did. However, look how long it's taken me just to do this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'll do that bit next. I'm going to put the rubber glove of doom on, in fact. But, I originally wanted to do scale miniature models for films and stuff like that. That was what I really wanted to get into. So while we're still doing miniatures now, it's not quite what I wanted. I didn't quite expect to end up streaming this, but here we go. The fact that Blender can edit videos better than paid video editing software is disgusting. Really? Clip Studio EX and Blenders? Really? Huh. I might have to have a look at Blender then. Because honestly, dropping Adobe... Like, I've been using Photoshop, etc. for donkey's years. It would be nice to be able to drop it. Artisans of War have some cool Blender videos. Oh, really? Oh, okay, Bun. I'll have to check that out.
Thank you. Maya is not for the faint of heart. Well, thank you very much. I really did genuinely like... Because what I wanted to do... Okay, so I wanted to do the miniatures. So I was studying miniature models, model making and stuff, early 2000s, like basically the millennium. Basically as CGI was on its rise, right? Best time ever. Best time ever. And then I thought, came back, worked for Disney, and then thought, what about CG stuff? CG, like, is there any way I can wiggle around there? So I started 3D Studio Max and took a couple of courses and stuff, and then moved over to Maya for one course. Because he worked in film. And then he was like, "Yo, so we have to use Maya for this." So I was like, "Okay, well, here we go. Let's start Maya, baby." ZBrush. See, I remember at college, certain rascals at college. So in 2001, 2002. So the first program I used was a program called Form Z, which was for like industrial model making and stuff. I don't know. I was terrible at it. Hated it. I started off on AutoCAD 11 or something, or 7 or something. And then we were forced to use Form Z, which I hated, or Form Z. But I do remember people at the time talking about ZBrush. And I remember people looking at people using it and guys like, what the? No, absolutely not. I tried to use it back then. I was so bad. There were so many buttons. It was terrible. Blender with Orb brush pack is basically free ZBrush. Is it? Myra's God tier for animation. I don't know. I would certainly like to give that all a go again. It's just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, I got to get. Oh God, I got to get the shop up and running first. I got to get all this dust out of my face as well. I would certainly like to give 3D modeling a go because I do want to do a few products that I can sell and print. Assuming I can design them myself. Otherwise, I'll just have to go to my brother and be like, "Yo, bro, it's your boy. It's your eldest brother." My brother is a mechanical engineer, so he'll look at me and go, I can do this in 5 minutes. What's your problem? High-end partial simulation and texturing is where Blender falls behind, but I think it might catch up in the next... Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they have seemed to have come a long way. Like, I remember, so when I started using 3D Studio Max in 2010, I didn't use it very long, but I did use it. I remember also eyeing up Blender back then. And my God, was the UI the work of the devil. It was terrible. Back then, I know it's come a long way. I know it has been an improvement. Get in there, sunshine. If you test print for me, I can sculpt anything you want. I can't say what I was about to say. You just hate handling the resin part. I don't. Yeah, it's fun time. You mean? Hold on. You mean his like metal Mickey? Wait, what? What, Jeb? You're gonna need some I'm gonna need some clarification there. Blender's UI has been good since 2.0. Okay, so when was 2.8? UI is still pretty terrible. Well, it used to be a lot worse. If that's it, if you know. It used to be a lot worse. Oh, you said your brother. He is a mechanical engineer. The right? Yes, engineer is the right word. Because I know he works with electrical engineers, and he does. I think he spends all his time just sort of drawing and then doing stuff in CAD and SolidWorks and things. Basically, it's been a while since I've interrogated him on what he does. I've seen someone do realistic rain in Blender, but it took like 50 steps. Flipping Nora. Now we're up to Blender 4. Oh, okay. Because I remember people saying that the UI had improved at least 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know when that was. I don't know if that's remotely accurate, but that's just relying on my brain power, which is always never a good thing. 3D Studio Max is the UI where you have to turn a ton of things off to get things done. Hold my spacebar, become a god. It was a weird one going from, because like there was a bit of a change from going to Max to Maya, UI wise. Like just general, like, you know, when you get into the way of doing stuff, like whether it's holding down a button and then pressing another button to get something to appear, or vice versa, or whatever. That was a bit of a weird thing to get used to. It was weird. But once I kind of got the gist of it, then I thought, oh, hello, I kind of like this. This is good. Like over 3 years ago. Okay, so roundabout, yeah, sounds about right. Not an engineer made out of mechanical parts. That is right. He's not made out of mechanical parts. Thankfully. He's had no major operations, thankfully, that I'm aware of. There's no comparison for modeling between ZBrush and Blender. ZBrush is way better. Sculpting, yeah, absolutely. Now, out of interest, a friend of mine told me there was a program, this was years ago. Is it still around? The program was called Sculptress. Something like that. It's only just popped into my brain. But it was like a free version of ZBrush. Or something like that. Are we still dust free on the hands? Yes. Okay. All right. So we are going to get a lot of the base with the darker color, but I just want to be on the safe side. Yeah. Let's give this a good old. Well, that typhus corrosion has given us some texture. I don't think it's given us enough, but it has given us some. So that's not too shabby, ladies and jelly spoons. It's not too bad. I think going forward, if we have larger vehicles, then maybe we'll just try and do another way of maximizing texture. This is a bit of a test piece, I think. You're going to say shake? No. Although now you've said that is. I don't know if now you've said that's imagining something into my brain or actually just reminding me. Can get pretty high quality out of Blender. It just takes a lot of knowledge of the program. Yeah, that's my issue. The knowledge issue. Sure, it just take about 20 times longer for sculpting. Yeah. Well, I mean, how much is ZBrush or ZBrush? Like at the end of the day, I mean,
apart from like going yar, etc. You know, it's not always feasible, is it? You loved Shake, no longer about, but we had old systems so that we could. What was it used for? It's still future proof when it was made in 720p era, and it took. Oh, so what? Hold on, what did Shake do? Remind me, because it does sound familiar, like a program I've heard of. Oh, hold on, I've Wikipedia'd it. Post-production. Oh, okay. Compositing. Got Dubry Firkin by Nuke, which I did try and learn briefly. I did try and figure out. I did a few classes and stuff in. Oh God, what was it? Nuke. I must say, I did like that node-based kind of stuff. And also node-based texturing in Maya, I seem to remember. That was fun. I used ZBrush. It would take me 20 times long because I haven't used it. I'd have to learn the UI. I certainly want to get back into sculpting again. But. Not, I mean, sculpting, but. Crikey. Nuke just did not have that clean node. So, like, the only sculpting I've done is, like, this sculpting. Rawr, hello. Maya was all about the nodes. I really, like, once I'd completely forgotten about that, actually. Like, going from 3D Max to Maya was learning about the nodes. That was pretty wild. And I didn't know everything about it. Obviously, that goes without saying. But I did kind of learn a few things, and it was very enjoyable seeing what effects and like textures, etc., that you could come up with using all the wild nodes. But saying that, I would like to get back to sculpting. I think it's probably going to be physical sculpting with clay. I don't think ZBrush, as much as I would like to give ZBrush a good old tickle, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's the UI. It terrified me back then, and the thought of it now is giving me a headache. For sure, I've used both for 10 years. You love them both. Buttered in the dry. Hello. Sorry. Did I say hello? I don't think I said hello. Hello. If I didn't say hello, I'm very sorry. We've been talking for ages, and occasionally I look at names and get confused and think I've already said hello. It's terrible. Nuke. Nuke did not have a clean node. Maya was all about nodes. Geometry nodes in Blender is the most fun you can have. You're going to be tempted. You're going to be tempted. If we get this goal ever tickled, then I will install Blender. I will install Blender and potentially... I don't know what I'll do on it, truth be told, at the moment, but... do some stuff. And maybe even do some 3D sculpting. When I'm sculpting in Blender on stream, I get two types of viewers. Oh my god, you're so fast and good at this. Or, oh my god, you're so bad at optimizing this. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I suspect the way I did modeling and stuff, I reckon it would have freaked people out with how unoptimized it was. Or my version of optimizing was just the worst way of doing it. I suspect I would have... Because I was mostly self-taught. with it. I have a sneaky suspicion that the way I did stuff was not the best way at all. Give people heart attacks. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Geometry nodes is hard mode. You can skip that for a while. Sometimes I shake a node for old time's sake, but it does not break its links. So, oh, hold on. Oh, is that literally why it's called shake? Am I learning something? But yeah, so folks, if we I know this is a massive, basically a massive donation goal. Where are we? However, I am. Hope maybe I can make some time for some delicious modelling of some variety. Oh, hello. Oh god, I think that was a mistake. Okay, so we're gonna mix in a darker color, and that's basically just gonna skim the base, the very end, like this. Where this darker bit is, it's going to be basically within that area. Just want to make sure. Shaking a node in shake breaks all its links. Huh. One wonders why do you reckon they copyrighted that, or if that's such a thing as copyrightable? Like, oh, that's a gesture thing, isn't it? Do you reckon that probably wasn't copyright? One wonders why, like, other, like Nuke, for example, or Maya or whatever, didn't carry that on. Because it seems like kind of like an intuitive thing to do. To me. Now you've mentioned it. I don't think I do remember hearing about it. But I've never used it. Because I used to like reading all the there was a magazine, although it wasn't like an A4, it wasn't sort of an A4 orientated magazine. It was more like almost kind of like about that wide and by that tall, and it was all to do with film, kind of making movies basically, and it was quite fat. And I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. But there was like, I seem to remember people talking about editing in it and like animatronics and occasionally makeup and stuff like that. I can't remember for the life of me what that magazine was called, but it was pretty amazing. I'm definitely not Wikipedia looking for it now. I think that method of interaction was why Apple bought it over, so you can shake stuff. Oh, I see. Excuse me. That would make sense. Let me... What the hell was this magazine called? I don't even know if the magazine is really the right word for it. Because I used to buy them occasionally. We've done so much painting today, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe it was a periodical. Is that the right way? It didn't begin with E, did it? So what's everyone up to on their Friday evening, by the way? Burb? You enjoy that, Bath?
Gab, I honestly don't think I have, truth be told. I genuinely, thank you very much. I don't think I've done. I painted it blue and then just started weathering it and then thought, oh God, you know what? I've done no highlighting or anything on this blue thing. So I did a tiny bit of edge highlighting and did some rust. And that's compared to like Jeff here, where we actually did like a little bit of it with Calgar blue via the airbrush. I didn't do any sort of panel shading or anything. The lining is great. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. I'm glad it doesn't look awful because I was like after kicking myself about the transfer situation. Actually, I'm going to get the transfers out now if I can. Kicking myself about the transfer situation. I thought, is this still going to look remotely World Eatery? I don't know. I mean, the colours are there, but I don't know. I'm going to see if I can. This is going to be. It's going to be interesting. What's up, first? How you doing, you saucy rascal? GW just sent you a £10 voucher. Hell yes. What was that for? Being a saucy rascal? I also have a £10 voucher. I'm really glad I have it because I'm going to be using it for the war wagon tomorrow, if I remember. That's the thing. The remembering. Honor first, how you doing, you saucy rascal? How? Oh, you know, dude. Bloody amazing. Bloody amazing. Yeah, I am actually. I'm actually a lot better today. My tongue is no longer... Well, if I bite it, it feels a bit tender still. But if I don't bite my tongue, it doesn't feel like I've chewed my tongue. They said it a year ago. You made your first purchase on the Warhammer web store. To say thank you, here's a voucher worth £10, which you can use to treat yourself. That is a good thing. I think it does. Bun, double check. Make sure. I think there's an expiration date on it. Because I seem to think that mine has an expiration date on it as well. Which is why I must use it tomorrow. Because, I mean, that's one of the worst things. Having a sweet coupon voucher, and then the bloody thing going, sorry, mate. You should have used that last week. No. I asked for a key for Doom Eternal or whatever, the Dark Ages. I'm still waiting. I don't think I'll be getting one. But hope springs eternal, as I always say. Let me type in Warhammer. Warhammer. How will I conquer the old world? Hold on, I need to get that. It is good to hear Honoured first. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. It wasn't a bad seizure, thankfully. It could have been a lot worse. And I just gently nibbled my own tongue. I was going to say I prefer to, you know, generally like nibbling someone else's tongue is a bit more fun, honestly. But yeah, it wasn't a bad seizure in the scheme of them. It's just like really aching legs. 3rd of March. Oh, that's yeah. You're a log off, Leroy. You look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, folks. Do make sure you followed Leroy. Remember, follows are free and all that good stuff. He's all the way over in Dinosaur Island. And
So, you know, please do make sure you follow. We can chat on Discord sometime, dude. All right. Cursed advert, Reno. That was a weird sentence to mash together. Hello, Reno. How art thou? What's cracking, you saucy beast? Where is my voucher? Warhammer voucher. I'm going to... Ouch. Is it called a voucher? You spent way too much on Lego. What's up, Bun? Welcome back. What did you buy, Reno? And is there really too much? Is there really such a thing as too much Lego? Oh, here we go. Your voucher expires soon. Wait, what? Monday the 3rd of February. Okay, all right. I've got that bad boy. 3rd of February, mine goes. So I'm going to have to use it. Ladies and jelly spoons. I'm going to use it real good. You have to add them to your... Do you? What, like the voucher? You gotta go to My Warhammer and add the code there. Okay. What a nightmare. £270. That's quite the investment, Reno. Talk to us. Talk us through it. So while Reno talks us through the Lego, I'm gonna talk you through this. So, what do we got? Because normally for the doors, like, I was going to get some 3D printed ones, like, but in relief, like, so there's a little bit of texture to paint. Those seem like dreadnought things. I'm just concerned about the panel lining, really, between the actual doors. That's the conundrum I've got in my brain. You need to cheer yourself up after the stress and aggro of car insurance. Well, listen, I'm glad you got the car insurance done. That's problem resolved for another year, right? The Legend of Zelda Deku Tree? Is it Deku? Have I just pronounced it incorrectly and offended everyone? Sorry. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet, sweet buttery Jesus. I'm right. I'm always right. I'm always right, Reno. It's crazy. It's crazy being always right. So it's a 2-in-1. What does that actually mean? Oh, you can build 2 different things from it? Oh, which one do you do, though? Or is there a sort of front bit and back bit, which are sort of somehow different? I wouldn't know what to do. I would have decision paralysis, which is like my nightmare that I have to deal with. It's either or. Oh, okay. So which one are you going to do? You wouldn't do any on the doors, maybe smaller ones, but not those big boys. Yeah, I mean, this was kind of more of a test. In my brain, I'm calling it a test piece, which is why I don't mind too much about not having World Eater insignia on it. I'm kicking myself a little bit, obviously, but you know, I wonder maybe on these front door bits, maybe a gold. I suppose on the front door bits, I could potentially. And then obviously I'd have to touch it up afterwards and like repaint some stuff over it. But these, I don't know what these teeth things are for. Ooh. Probably the Breath of the Wild one, the one with the pink blossom. Ah, yes, of course, Breath of the Wild. That's a game I've heard of. That looks like the larger one, right? Well, the thing is, you can always destroy it and rebuild it in the other form. If you ever get irritated with looking at the same thing over and over again. I wonder how often people do that though. Or do people just buy two of them and build, like if it's a 2-in-1, just buy two of them and just build one of each. Like that. I think the one with the pink blossoms, I would, not that Zelda is a thing for me. I would be tempted probably by that one as well. Just because, like, seems a little bit more colourful. You know? The other one is very greenish brown. Brownish green. Was she... How close do you think you got, Reno? To breaking down her defenses. To going, actually, you know what? That's a bloody good idea. It is the move to do. It is obviously the move to do. It was worth a shot. I don't know price ranges. Let me over 200. I'm gonna have a very quick look at Lego. Like Lego is not a thing is a thing I certainly used to like. I don't think I would get into it these days. Unless there was something ridiculously ridiculous. Like Rivendell. The Millennium Falcon. Sweet buttery Jesus. No. We're not buying the £734 Millennium Falcon, which is more than a Reaver Titan. Excuse me, are we still live? The screen just went black. Are we still live? Yes, we got no frames drop. What just happened? That was weird. Baradur! I do as it gives me good brain chemicals. Well, we want good brain chemicals. That's what we want in life. Life isn't supposed to be full of suffering. It's supposed to be full of good times and the bad times too, etc., etc. Don't be tempting me, you foul beast, Gabba. Honestly, as much as I would love to say yes, Gabba, I would be all over that like a saucy beast. The problem is, I have the streaming PC. I have to get the streaming PC situation organized. Maybe once we've done that, then I can consider that as a thing. Ooh, the Land Rover Defender. Saucy vehicle. I've always liked the Defender. If I could drive, I would be very tempted. I mean, I can drive, but if I could legally drive, I would be very tempted to get a Land Rover Defender. Do you have you have Barad-dur, don't you? Barad-dur. You have that, don't you, Gabba? Or am I hallucinating on that one? I'm also liking the music, by the way, today, folks. I'm digging it. It's well jazzy. Oh, Ecto 1's out of stock. Although and the Mos Eisley Cantina, son of a bee sting. Okay, I'm not looking at Lego. If they re-released the Ghostbusters Fire Station, though, I think I would be having a chat with myself. Oh, imagine if they did 40k ones. Please don't say that, Gabba. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Do you reckon their Titan would be bigger than an actual Forge World Titan? The Imperial Palace? Oh, God. Can you imagine? Oh, flipping Nora. That'd be so good. Or more time. No Lego for you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can see myself building Lego stuff. But the problem is I can also see myself building Lego stuff and like the Warhammer stuff is more than enough money thing for me. You know? They would release an Orc kit, just put Orc stickers on the non-40k sets. What would you like if Lego were to do a collab with Warhams, the old Games Workshop? What would absolutely get you buying their thing? Like it would have to be, for me. Well, they could go bananas with one of the vehicles potentially. Although with the vehicles, you might as well use that for the tabletop game, almost. I don't know. I don't know what I would get. What would be most tempting to me? Why is this like that? By the way, it's very strange. Okay, I'm going to get this a little bit. Okay, so this is the high point of the red dust, by the way. We're not going to go any further than kind of that particular bit there. I can drag it across a little bit more, but we're not going any higher because I don't want to get any higher than that point. Like, if a little bit goes over, fine, but I'm not. Right, we've got to get this side right there. Thankfully, the typhus corrosion is providing a little bit of adhesion for this. Thankfully. Got to get this side, because I think we've already done... I've sort of done it. Then we're going to break out the dark rust, or the... I think I do have burnt umber. Maybe. Either way, we'll make a paste of that one and then slap it all over it and hope that it looks okay and not like trash. Muzz, what's cracking? Space Marine Battle Barge? Dude, that would be sweet AF. I mean, my brain was thinking the Thunderhawk Transporter. I just wish Forge World would bring that bad boy back, seriously. If they brought that back, and all sorts of noises. That was... Oh, man, the Thunderhawk is so good. So imagine casually flying around carrying 3 rhinos or 2 land raiders. Drakari skin chat, is that what would do it for you? I know. Classic rhino or the classic land raider. I was saying the other day, the original land raider, back then, didn't really do anything for me. Like, I looked at it and thought, that looks a bit... It kind of looked like a cheap toy. I don't know if that's the best way of saying it. It certainly wouldn't have been cheap. It just looked kind of... I don't know. Either way, even now it looks a bit kind of, compared to the power and awesomeness of the one of like the new Land Raider Proteus. Muzz, we are painting a tank. We've painted so much. We've done so much tanking today. It's ridiculous. I will indeed varnish it after. Yes, I will, Dave. Yeah, because I personally like to matte varnish. Matte varnish is my jam. So what I will do then, matte varnish this bad boy. Then I will do the wet effect. So I'll get it all kinds of wet, right? So what that means is we're breaking out the Dirty Down Gore. The this one, this thing, because these are like glossy. So, and that will so when you look at it, you'll be able to see, dry sort of matte body and then wet effects. And then I've also got some. Hold on. Well, this is the only one I can find off without making you wait for too long. So I have, for example, kerosene stains and leaks, which are glossy. So this works. This works well. At least I'll double. Is it? I need to double check if this is glossy. I've got a few sort of these sorts of things which have a glossy finish to them, so they works well on the matte varnish. Unfortunately, I have been going through some of these today, and some of them, because I've not used them in about 3 years, there's just a great big solid amount of pigment at the base. I think we're going to need... I don't really want to see if the Jiggle Master 5000 still works, but we may just need to buy some more stuff, which is very tedious. What did I miss out on? I'm all right, Muzz. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. Don't forget to use your channel points if you're here on Twitch to make me buy 5 subs for the community. Assuming we hit that goal. We are at 87% left. 87% complete. Upscaled a tad BFG will be so freaking good. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Can you... what's the word? Tell me what a BFG is again. It's all I'm thinking of BFG is Doom. I shouldn't have looked at that Doom email earlier. Emote-only chat. Oh my god. The original... It was, wasn't it? Yeah. It was. Let me get emote-only chat if I can figure it out. Matt Varnish. He's a nice bloke. Oh, Battlefleet Gothic. I knew that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gabba. Okay, I need to do emote. I don't know how long we do this for, by the way. So if you're on YouTube, you can still talk, apparently. But if you're on the land of Twitch, you can only smash emotes. Exactly, WTF. Exactly. Anyway, so I don't really know how long I do this for normally. An amount of time. So while you're all having to use emotes only, what are you up to this evening? Okay. Nah. Put that kerosene over there. YouTube it is then. That's the winning. That's what you do. Get you wise chappy. I don't know what I was going to say. I think I was going to call you a whippersnapper. I was going to call you a whippersnapper then. It's just all the only word in my brain at the time. So yeah, what's the plan for the weekend, folks? I hope you're all going to have a relaxing weekend and all that good stuff. Ah! What is that face, Gabba? Just went to eat a flump. Oh, Reno, as someone who has seizures and chews the inside of my mouth quite regularly, I feel your pain. I know, I'm very sorry. I think the best thing to do, Reno, is to buy that Lego set again. That's what you should do. I think that's the best move. It'll make you feel a lot better. They do. YouTube does have terrible emotes. I think I might be able to I don't know if I can upload my emotes to YouTube. I will look into that. I will. I think we've probably had enough emote time. We've had 3-4 minutes of it. I think that's enough time for emotes. Don't you play that? What? I am innocent. I do not play games. Reno. I keep linking cool stuff on Discord to tempt you then. Listen, I will give in to temptation. All right, that is it is a problem. It is a problem. Oof. Okay, so I suppose if we can always add more red dust on later if we don't like the look of it. So we're now is the winter of our discontent. Lovely, you will get broccoli haircut. Oh God, no, absolutely not, absolutely not. I'm going to ban that. I'm going to ban that entirely. Back to proper emotes. It is strange, like YouTube having such a poor array of emotes. I will endeavor to see if I was pondering maybe I can upload my emotes to YouTube. I don't know if that's accurate though. I'll look into it. Broccoli haircut would be the worst thing. Dark Rust. All right, ladies and jelly spoons. Now, as I said before, we want to do this basically with it. You see that dark line there? We want to do it. We want to do it within there, within that zone. We don't want to be spilling out beyond it. Okay. We want the underside of, like the underside of these side things, steps. We can splat it all over there. That's fine. That's groovy. The underskirt, whatever that thing is, where the wheels are attached to, that can be splattered with it. I think the underside of the body in general, I'm going to wait because I want to get some texture stuff and just splat the entire underneath with like Martian Iron Earth or something like that, which has already got the color. And then I can go over that further with this. But now we shall do this. Where are we? Okay. Because we are aiming for... I don't really know what order I did this blokey's legs in either, so we're just going to have to wing it, ladies and jelly spoons. We're going to have to wing it. I don't really know what else I'm doing tonight. I have to get this finished, so that means getting this bit done, varnishing it, and then doing blood effects, and then hoping that I've not forgotten anything. I don't think I am going to do a transfer on it. On this one. I'll just have to bite the proverbial bullet and be like, yo. They just really wanted to get into it, have a scrap with someone. They weren't so bothered about proving to the Legion that they were the bestest. I'm very irritated that I can't find my texturizing goop. Let's have a quick scroll over here one more time. Ooh. It's very irritating. Just wondering if I got some glazing medium. By the way, when you buy glazing medium, folks, make sure it's not glossy. Like I did that one time. It's not a disaster for me. I just have to remember that at the end of the painting, I will be matte varnishing over it anyway, so the glaze, the glossiness won't be an issue. But I did kick myself when I got home with that one. I need to find a matte version of it. And as I said, I'm very irritated I can't find the texturizer. It was a sort of goopy, slightly goopy stuff which held the pigment in place, gave a bit of texture. Yeah. Anyway, well, we'll just add some water to it and hope that something works. Finishing watching SAS Rogue Hero Season 2. Oh! I'm about to watch Episode 1, Series 1 today. How about that? How about that? I'm looking forward to it. What am I doing with that? Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching. So this does go quite matte, but we are varnishing it later anyway, so it's not. All right. Okay. Hold on. I need to do here. Ah! Start recording. Okay. So we got some of this. And we've made up some chocolate paste, and then we're just going to basically slap it all over it. Tassie, you're going to be reading Horus Rising? Hell yes. I don't know which one that is. I don't know. I know of it, but I do not know which one that is. It's got Horus in, though. Some geezer. So it's got a bit of texture in it. A little bit. Are you looking forward to reading that book? I honestly don't know which one I've read. I listened to them, unfortunately, so I don't even know. And the problem is I can't remember which one I listened to. Because I got the memory of a goldfish. A ridiculously good-looking goldfish, but a goldfish nonetheless. Spoilers, the Allies win the war. No! Seriously? Bloody hell. But there's no, I don't need to watch it now. Absolutely ruined it for me. I don't know if this color, we'll see. You get. Oh, it's the first one. Of course it is. Enjoy my deep knowledge of the Horus Heresy books. I do apologize. Yeah, I listened to those on audiobook, like the first 2 or 3 of them. And unfortunately, like the narrator's voice for one particular character drove me around the bend. I just couldn't cope with it. It was one of the most irritating things in the world. So I had to give up. I might actually have to just use the old eyeballs. You know? I might have to follow in your footsteps. Horus Rising is amazing. You see, this is the problem. Like, having listened to it on audio book, I can barely remember it. Which is another issue with I generally find with audiobooks. It goes in one ear hole and out of the other ear hole. You know? I know some people have suggested, just listen to it on like 1.5 speed or something like that. And I have done that. It hasn't made massive difference, really, from what I can tell thus far in life. However, I'll give it another go. Yeah, that texturizer. Where the hell is it? Ah! Did I brush the white on? No. No, I didn't. I used the airbrush of Doom. Well, I airbrushed it on. I've got. Where are we going with this? Actually, I kind of like this because it's kind of... It is a darker color. It is going on as a darker color. And it is a bit of, seems to be a little bit of texture with it. I don't know. Yeah, there seems to be a little tickle of texture. Which I dig. I really need to get myself an airbrush, Gabba. You must. Treat yourself to an airbrush. Soon, TM. I mean, they certainly make life easier when, you know, army painting. And that sort of stuff. This brush is absolutely terrible. This brush is so bad. This brush is so bad. Let's get the side of these bits. To the hair. It is. I see it. Even if you just use it for basic, well, I mean, where'd that hair go? Ladies and jelly spoons, there is a hair loose on this bad boy. I don't know where it's gone. It's gone AWOL. I see it. I see it. I was about to offer a reward for it, but I found it. And removed it. So now I don't need to offer a reward. Life is groovy, baby. I would say the airbrush definitely makes things easier with the army painting. Like even I generally just do the priming and usually the base coat, the buttery biscuit base coat, you know. And some varnishing. Like I know there are a lot of people out there who do the, you know, volumetric highlighting stuff. But that's not me. Where's this? You know. There we go. Oh, hello, Betty. I might like to try the volumetric highlighting. I know I'm missing chat, by the way. I do apologize. I will get to you in just the 1 minute, you saucy little rascals. I would like to get to sort of volumetric highlighting of Space Marines, but the problem is, as soon as I start going down that route, I'm just pondering is it possible to paint an entire army like that? I don't think it is. Could be wrong though. Right. I think it'll help loads your Alpha Legion, Eldar. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. First bag. How many bags are there? How many bags are there? Oh, we're still recording. Oh. Did we record next to none of that on camera? Oh, bugger. Stop recording. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was still recording. However, we did that with 0 frames lost. I've been looking at the camera, gesticulating wildly. None of it was. That's terrible. You missed out on so much wild gesticulation, folks. I'm very sorry. You're dreading painting your Alpha Rhino by brush? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Gabba. You should get an airbrush. Oh, is this... Gabba, check this out. This is where I would say, you know where you could get it from? You could consider using Element Games affiliate link. Wiggly eyebrows. 21 bags. My God. Is that... Oh, flipping Nora. That's a lot of bags.
That is quite a few bags. So we do need to map... Oh, we need to paint the lights, which we've neglected to do. I don't really know what I'm doing with those. You looked when they had a sale on, but they sold out almost Oh, really? Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's the problem. You've got to really keep your eyes on a swivel when those bloody sales come around. It's a bit of a nightmare, actually. Honestly, I'm really digging this royalty-free cyberpunk dark wave gothic music that we found today. I'm digging it a lot. Hashtag fully approve. However, if I was to problem is, I know, like, Badger, not me, nothing to do with me, unfortunately. They have sales a lot. They're based in America. I don't know how they are, like, I don't know how much it would even cost to get them to send it to this country. But they do have, like, ridiculous sales. They might be worth an eye looking at. Gabba. Hey, what's up, Mad Cat, you saucy rascal? How's it going, dude? See, I would like an evolution. You should get one. Gabba. You should hashtag treat yourself. You deserved it. You know, you've been suffering. And you should follow Rhino's footsteps and buy something to make yourself feel happier. Do it. It's a good move. Nice one, dude. What were you were painting? I was lurking a bit yesterday. Were you not painting a saucy rascal when you were streaming yesterday? And by a saucy rascal, I mean my guy's missing his head and his arm because I magnetized it like a noob. I need to find his bits, and then I'm going to hack the magnets off. And then reattach his bits. And then blend some stuff in to make it all look like one. But I might strip him first. I don't know. Because I got some horrific seams on this. Like, absolutely horrific. And not in a sort of good way. I have to buy some new brushes. You're selling the lids now? May I? Oh, you're selling the kids? Oh, okay. I was going to say. The instruction booklet is over 420. Bloody hell. That's going to keep you busy for how long, Reno? Is that like, hopefully longer than one night? Procrastinating? Hell yes. That's the only way to do things. Better late than never. You were? Well, I'm unfortunately a horrific lurker at the moment. I'm trying to sort out my web shop and like things. And I don't. As soon as I start talking, it's just that's it. Whatever else I was going to do at that time is just gone. So I'm trying to concentrate on the bloody web store, but I'm hoping that's done this weekend. And then I can hopefully lurk a bit less and actually chat a little bit more. Hack the magnets off. I think so. Because the thing was, I magnetized the entire beast a while ago. And all his bits. And I thought to myself, oh yeah, this is a good idea. And technically it is a good idea. Like if I care about playing the game, like tournaments and stuff, and want all the options. Truth be told, I don't see myself in that situation. I'll just build the one I like, and then if I need a different build, I'll just buy another one. It's unfortunately, lurking is necessary. I wish it wasn't sometimes, because I do feel very, antisocial, and I know I'm
basically that's me at the best of times, but it's just like sometimes it's absolutely terrible. Oh! So that was the texture. I don't know where it's gone. And stick it together permanently. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. That's how I'm going to do it. Just stick that bad boy together full time. Just packing the dude up. He's a big lad. He's a big lad. And okay, let me see if I can find him very quickly. There's a chap on Instagram and he's pure filth. I don't. Why? Weird people being suggested. I say weird people. Basically, like I'm looking on my Instagram, starting to get weird people from my old workplace appearing in it, like as suggestions. It's very disconcerting. It's like a bleed of that life into the new life. Anyway, there is someone on Instagram, and the way they were painting miniatures, like I've seen people do it before, and it's like they do it's a very thin wash of, for example, red into all the nooks and crannies, and then they basically sort of took a brush or something and just like smushed over it just to clean off the majority of it. Then they did yellow, like on the forehead area, I think, and then like blue down here, and then they sort of painted fleshy colors, and it looked disgustingly good. Risks equal rewards. Max, risks are there to be taking. Take all the risks. Hold on. Sorry about what, Gabba? Well, the old life merging into the new life. Yeah, me too. It's terrible. Let me have a very quick butcher's hook, because I've seen people use that before when they're painting, for example, larger scale, like full size people, like heads and things. And I keep wanting to remember to sort of look at it, but I never do. I always get sidetracked. Let me have a. Where is it? It's in this. Oh, hello. I don't know I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it, especially live. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. By the way, talking about the pressure being on, don't forget, if you got channel points, use them on the community goal. Wiggly eyebrows. Don't forget to use those bad boys. We're at 89%. We're at 89%. Can we do the full 100% on stream today? I do not know. Oh, you said there's a chap on Insta who's pure filth. You apologize. Well, we all know you're pure filth, Gabba. There's nothing new there. Nothing new there, sunshine. So what he... I don't... No, I'm not going to type in that word. And other noises as well. All right, it's this person. Let me see if I can... Okay. All right. It's this geezer. All right. Screen share. Unfortunately, I can't find the video that he did. So he does this. He gets like his sculpts and then he paints them. And I'm 99% sure that he painted... Was it this geezer? Yeah, it was Tony. I think it was the Tony Stark. That he did this sort of. I think he probably does it for everything. Truth be told, but I think it must have been a What are those stupid thing YouTube, Twitch does? Oh, not Twitch. This people, Instagram. You know the stories. I think it was a story. And it's disappeared now, unfortunately. Who is it? Avian, I will drop it into chat. He's a filthy rascal. But anyway, I can't even remember what the hell I was... Oh! Yeah, okay. Great Demon and Nurgle. So the way this... I was tempted to... I saw a video, a short of his, or whatever it was, of him painting Tony Stark, and I was thinking to myself, that would be pretty snazzy if I could do something like that for the Greater Demon and Nurgle. I don't think I will be able to, but, you know, we'll see. That bloke is called... Yeah. It's... I think he has a website. I don't... He's got a Facebook page. Does he have any... Decline optional cookies. Go away, foul beast. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I've got to do something really quickly. See? Avian, what are you up to? Are you behaving yourself? I'm just having a really quick look. I've gone to his... I've gone to his bloody Facebook. I just wanted to see if I can find this video really quickly. Because I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Although I'm now beginning to doubt myself. You need to grow out that hair so you can get into supermodel mode? What do you mean get into a supermodel mode as though I'm not already there? Avian, how very dare you? How very dare you? We're already there, baby. I feel hurt. You apologize, yes. Yes. It's okay. I will... No, I'm not going to be able to find that person's video, unfortunately. Sucks. But I have seen other people paint like that before, and it does intrigue me a little bit. So I would like... It might be something I would like to have a look at a bit. Especially if we ever get around to painting this lad. Get that industrial fan going and start pouting. Pouting isn't really... I don't know. I feel a bit weird pouting. I feel a bit weird pouting. I don't know if I can do it. So... We got to paint these lights, though. What color are we going to paint these headlights? Get that hair out of the way. Smolder. I don't even know what... My face was about to do something, but then I realized I didn't know what actually smoldering's supposed to look like. And then I'm glad I managed to stop myself before my face sort of contorted into something weird. Let me have a look at the old channel points. How's the channel point goal going? We're at 90%. 90% of 165,000. What is that? How many do we need to go? Another 16 and 8 people, 9 people, I think. Need to require 9 people to do their points. So we do have these headlights to do. I should have probably done it before we did the dust and stuff, but whatever. It's where we are now. So I mean, I could just use fluorescent paint. I just have a sneaky suspicion that's a bit of a cop-out. I think next week is a haircut week. I think it has to be. It's getting slightly ridiculous. You know? Right, so I mean the headlights. What do people normally do? That's my question. And we are going to do blood splatter. So the blood splatter. I don't know. I don't think I'll be doing it live and on air. However, I've got this glove back to front. I think it will be. Well, the blood splatter basically. What the blood splatter I do is sort of. I don't want to say 50-50. It's more like. Where is it? I've lost it. I've lost the plot. It's contrast paint. These two. So it's basically what I do for the blood is basically get some Cygor brown, get some flesh terror red, roughly 4-1 or 5-1 or I don't know, whatever. Get some of this, mix in some of this. Like the more of this you add, the older the blood is. Basically, that's basically the rule because, you know, blood goes sort of brown with age when it's after oxidizing and stuff, and gets a bit rusty as well. So I will put this on. Splat, splat, splat down the side. Splat, splat, splat. Then get the airbrush of Doom. Get some of this onto a dodgy brush of Doom. This one could well be it. Dunk that into the blood. Full blast air. And that will go splat. And then hopefully it will look all right and not terrible. And then we will do some. We're going to do some dirty down gore on along the between the blades just to goop it up some more. Add some juicy bits. But this stuff is rather unpleasant to deal with. So it has an odor. So that's the general plan. And we can do all of that. I have to do all of that tonight. And then yeet a picture into the Discord. And I know talking is probably not helping. If I can get these lights done, I'll be happy. If I can get the lights done, then everything else will be viable. Doesn't mean I have to stop talking now, though, which is an issue, because I want to keep talking. Calf! Well, I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Did you, out of interest, did you play the remake of Syndicate? Because I think I have it. That was a game I used to love. I used to love playing Syndicate back in the good old days. I used to love playing Syndicate with the. What was my thing I used to do? Was it I've forgotten the name of the I want to call it the Mesmetron. That's not the right word. The brainwashing machine. So easy distracted. Rhino, I'm not, I promise. I'm not distracted. What was the remake of Syndicate called? The Mesmetron? Was that what it's... Anyway, the music for Syndicate was bloody amazing, and it was very enjoyable. Right, so that's all I had to say about that. Was it the Mesmetron? I'm gonna have to Google it now. Damn it. It was, yeah. It was a good one. I used to like playing that. I used to see how many people I could recruit using that gadget. Syndicate game Mesmerizer. Was that what it was called? It's from Bullfrog. Oh wow, that's a game one's not. I've not heard of. What happened to Bullfrog? What did they turn into? Oh, that's an EA. Maybe I should get. I don't know if I've got the remake. Don't know if I have it. Weapons. Hold on, I have to do this because it's bugging me now. Oh, the Persuadertron. That's what it was called. It's called the bloody Persuadertron. I knew that in the back of my brain. I like the minigun as well, and the flamethrower and the Gauss. Gauss was always a good one, but the obviously like the long time, fan of the pyro from Team Fortress 2, and other juicy flame weapons. Persuadertron. Okay, right. Let's get undistracted. By the way, if you got channel points, I will keep pestering. We're like 10% away. 16,500 points or something like that. If you got channel points and you want to use them, something the A-team. Now let's get back to painting. Long time ago, I used to love that game. Yeah. Like I remember at school playing I remember at school playing that. I'm going to get the order they came out. Was it TIE Fighter first and then X-Wing, or was it X-Wing and then TIE Fighter? Either way, I played both of those. Syndicate, Doom 1 and 2, and Wolfenstein. Oh, and when the teachers weren't looking. Oh, God, I've completely forgotten its name. Kept going. All like the police officers were literally sort of pig monsters. He kept going into strip clubs. It wasn't Wolfenstein. It was. Oh, what the hell is it? Do I even own that game? Duke Nukem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rescuing me there. Yeah, Duke Nukem. That's basically like. Oh, and then we also tried to cram in Rebel Assault. I did have a look at that the other day. So we had the Rebel Assault on the CD-ROM. That game was absolutely terrible. Like, it took ages to load up from what I can remember, and everyone was bad at it. Like, it was almost impossible to sort of get to the next level. I think everyone... The first level was... Whatever it was called. Beggar's Canyon, I think. And as far as I know, everyone at school in our house crashed on that bloody game. It was terrible. It's absolutely diabolical. Now, speaking of diabolical, let's get these stupid headlights painted. Otherwise, we're not going to make any progress. I need to get this miniature painted and finished. And I need to get one picture, one singular picture by midnight tonight. I know that's asking for a lot. But I believe in a thing called magic. TIE Fighter was good, yeah. See, the thing is, I remember TIE Fighter and... Yeah, on the 3.5-inch floppies, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Muzz. I am old. Well, almost old like you. Not quite as old like you, but almost. I remember playing X-Wing and TIE Fighter. And then I do remember going to an internet cafe. I used to go to an internet cafe on New Oxford Street to play LAN games, basically. It was like a bunch of lads and just played LAN games like random people. And also across the internet. But I remember that they did get X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and I tried that. I just don't... Maybe I missed something with that. I don't know. Magic equals drugs. Magic drugs. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about those. I am innocent. Of everything. All right? That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. TIE Fighter was awesome. Getting the TIE Advanced. That's where it was at. We might just have to repaint the metal grill on this. You were playing TIE Fighter at uni? Oh God, I keep forgetting you're even older than me. I played TIE Fighter when I was like yeah. 15. Yeah. For Red Nose Day, the IT department of my school put a custom version of Unreal Tournament. Oh, God. With the teachers as playable skins? No way. That's cool. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter was amazing. If you... the problem was, like... I don't want this to be taken out of context. But at the time, I didn't have a good stick. However, if you want to check out my throne, I just remembered I do have there is a stick there as well. What a segue that was. We are segueing into all the things. I do remember like playing those games. We didn't actually have a stick. It was basically just keyboard left, right, and center, which was a bit of pain. And like so there's someone on Etsy who sells STLs for. Well, we're going to go and have a look at it because now I've started thinking about it again. I think about it every so often. I think maybe one day it will be a juicy, sexy project. Along with Doom parties and homemade networks. Yeah, well, we didn't really have homemade... I didn't have homemade networks. We had... it was just like the house network. Rather than anything else. And that was pretty bloody basic. I think it was like 3 or 4 PCs. It was really not... a magnificent amount. Good old times, hell yeah. Even from nerd status, you got lots of... Oh! Did you? Well. We were lucky enough to have a stick that was pretty good. Okay, hold on. I just want to get this right page up. Still had to use a keyboard as well. Yeah. I need to distract Rhino. I'm not distracted. This is all part of the project. It's all part of the project. Screen share. It's all streaming adjacent. So this person, Imperial Print Hub, Graham, he sells STLs. And he's a saucy rascal. Got the Nebulan B frigate. The Narcissus. Yep, I said it correctly. The Ore Refinery, the Nostromo. But he does have a couple of... he's got a 5-footer Millennium Falcon, if you're that way inclined. Analog fight stick? Oh, God. I know you can spend a lot of money on those things. So he's got a TIE fighter, studio scale. Very saucy. Where's the ones that has he... The Tantive 4? Very sexy. Where's the Y-Wing? What? There was a Y-Wing here and a B-Wing. He's got the X-Wing. Okay, he's got the X-Wings. He's got the Tantive. What? Son of a bee sting. Did I miss it? I'm going back. Still compatible. Yeah, there's a Nebulan B. There's TIE Fighter 1/6 scale. Land Speeder. Did I? Where's the Y-Wing? Oh, no. I waited too long. This is a sad, sad situation. This is a sad situation for us all. Mostly for me, but also a little bit for me. Bugger. I maybe waited too long. Maybe he'll bring it back. Anyway, long and short of it is he did have a 3D printable Y-Wing and a B-Wing. The connoisseur's choice. Right. So let's get these stupid... So the plan is get that light into focus, for one. Paint these headlights. And then go back and paint the grille, like the metal bit around it. Get both of those done. We are doing another matte varnish anyway, so I'm not too worried about weird bits being shinier than others. Do that. What else? Is that it? Is that the last thing we're basically doing before I have to varnish it? And then do the blood effects? I think that could be it. Let's get it done. What? Magenta, fluorescent paint, left, right, and center. Okay, so we got some fluorescent paint right here. I think we're just going to go. We're going to make that noise into the microphone, and then we got luminous orange versus fluorescent orange. What do you reckon, ladies and jelly spoons? I think this one. Luminous Splorange. Give this a damn good jiggle. So I'm going to do this. Right? Then I'm going to go back. We got it, and then repaint like the metal grill work of the. Not all of the metal grill work, because we can leave some of the fluorescence going along it, but some of it it needs a bit of tidying up. It's a bit dodge. So we're just going to smash it on there. I'm not going to really go. I don't really do Ozzle. It's not really my biggest joy in life, Ozzle. So we don't do it. Oh, hello. What was I almost breaking? I have a B-Wing from Bandai. What? Bandai will re-release the model at some point. Will they? Is that just wishful thinking? Muzz, is that just, I think that's wishful thinking, isn't it? I didn't used to like the B-Wing for quite a while. And then I don't know what it was that I did a sort of a 180 on it and thought, you know what? Actually, the B-Wing is where it's at. And the Y-Wing. The Y-Wing is the good stuff. So it is 8 o'clock. Normally I would be making that noise into the microphone. Finishing roundabout now. But we will see. Alrighty. Let's get the... Wait, hold on. I need to record this. Start. Oh! Get rid of my face. Oh! Very sorry. Get rid of you as well. Now, I know I would be tempted... I don't know. Could be slightly tempted to slap the... Just do this with a splat of the airbrush, but I don't know. I'm just not really massively keen on Ozzle. Even the Mac kits got really? Isn't that because someone else bought them out? Or am I mistaken? Okay, so, I mean, that's basically all there is to it. I know I've got to do the underneath bits. But I need to flip it over, and I'm not going to be able to record that very well. So, that's all there is to it. Pow! Stop recording. Be gone, foul beast. Hello. It's going to flip this upside down. Ba, 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 ba.
So that's a fair amount of dust. We need to definitely... That's one of the reasons why we need to matte varnish it to seal it all in place. I do have somewhere pigment seal, like a texture sealer, but I'll just matte varnish it instead. Do the job just as well. Right, so that is that. Da, 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 da. So yeah, this weekend I suppose mainly going to be doing hopefully some more website, get some more of that done. I had to prove that I was me. Which is a bit tedious. I'm waiting for them to agree that I am me. Hopefully they will agree that I am me. And then I think that's the last bit that I need to do. Sorry, I do believe you probably can't see much of this. If it's any consolation at all, I also can't see much of what I'm doing. Okay. Hold on. Train was carrying a lot of mold tools, which got destroyed. No way. That's well, and mold tools are not cheap, are they? Like, especially if they're actually like the milled out the cut molds. Those things are not cheap, so that would explain a lot. Would it not? That sucks. That does suck. Because I remember, like, in the late 90s, I remember seeing a lot of that Mac stuff and thinking to myself, that was really cool. But then seeing the prices and thinking, it's cool, but it's not that cool. That price is a bit too, for someone who was sort of like late teens. That was it was a bit too pricey, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But there we go. Where are we on the old? I don't know if we're going to be able to hit it. Ads starting in 3 minutes 22. Right, so we've done the headlights. We've got... Damn it, I keep having the wrong screen open. We've got the headlights. We've got the dust. We've got... Like, the underside I'm leaving for later. I don't care about that. You're not going to see it. You're going to know it's there, but once I get my hands on some iron crust, not the cracky one, like the other one, one of those materials, I'm just going to slap a thin skim of that over the entire thing. Or maybe just use I have some neutral texture, which I could just stipple that on quite finely
and then paint. But I'm not going to worry about that now. That's for certain. I do like the texture. We do have a nice sort of texture from the typhus corrosion and also stippling on the pigments. Has given us quite a nice texture, sort of rusty texture, which I dig. I think that looks okay. We can always come back and do more, but what I really need to do is basically varnish it and then do some wet effects so some oil effects basically from these grills. I'm gonna get some of the kerosene leaks, this sort of stuff, and just do a couple of dribbles from there. Dribble, 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 dribble. Maybe get a bit on the hydraulic pistons at the top. Maybe get a bit of hydraulic piston juice there for the dozer blade. And then splat the blood on. I think that's basically it. And I can do I'm watching one bit of TV tonight for an hour. So I reckon I have time to do that. But as long as I varnish it before I go away. I'm not going to stream me varnishing it, but I'm going to stream me. I will varnish it and then come back and do that thing later. And then I've got to get a picture for the Discord. That's what I need to do. I need to find the original picture though. Finish the first mini build of the set. Hell yes. Let's have a butchers. Oh yes, there we go. So that's I don't know what that is. It's a sort of a tree house thing. And that attaches to it. Got a bit of storage there for the shields and stuff. Hell yes. And it's got some squiggly writing, which I have no idea what that means. So is that Link and someone else? Or is it both the same person? Thank you, Rena. I'm pretty happy with it. Like it's honestly like the first vehicle I've painted since that. I painted a Dreadnought and a Land Raider before, like a couple of years ago, and I've not painted any sort of mechanical things since. So it's a bit of. I'm kicking myself that I didn't get the chapter insignia on it or anything like that, but I'll just have to deal with that. Oh, it can pop it to the side? Oh, okay. Oh. I see. Hell yeah. So how long do you reckon that's going to take to build the entire thing? I'm going to take my glove off because my hand is going to start sweating. And that's gross. I do actually have some Imperial Fist door panels, yeah. And I need to find them. I need to find those because those are going to go on to Land Raider. I've printed out some ones for my other Land Raider, but they obviously need tidying up. But I've printed out World Eater ones. I think I have another option of like with a sort of world in between its teeth. Sort of like a little bit of a raised texture of a sort of round circle. Some earthy bits on it. But yeah. Frickin' ages to build. Well, it's good to have a good project, which will take a while. So most likely, short of them remaking the mold, they would only be possible if they were digital files, yeah. Yeah. Like I can't really. I mean, it's a damn shame. I'd imagine like a lot of it was lost. Not going to rush to build. Yeah, exactly. You want to enjoy that. Like I'm trying to remember. I had like a space base or something back in the good old days, but I can't really remember. can't really remember it too well, truth be told, which sucks. I don't know if there's any point bonking the channel, the sub gift challenge on the nose now, because I think you can only do it while streaming, and this is the last stream of the month. I'm not streaming tomorrow, which is unfortunate because we were like 90% of the way there. Maybe next month we will tickle that goal and I can gift 5 subs to the community. I don't know. But is anyone pre-ordering stuff tomorrow? And this is where I segue into linking Element Games and wiggling my eyebrows. I am eyeing up that War Wagon. I do have to remember I have a £10 voucher to use. And I'm also wanting the Cursed General with the bloody gory sword, I think it's called specifically, rather than a bloody sword. Which is a 4-pack, which is very, very, very irritating. If it was a 2-pack, that would be fine. I would probably get a couple, in fact, but yeah, it's an irritation, definitely. But that is made to order. So if you are wanting those sorts of things, make sure you order it direct from G-Dubs, because that's all you can do, and it has to be done by the 9th of February, which is a Sunday morning. Sunday morning at some point. I forget the exact time. But just to warn you folks, if you are going to do it, make sure you do it early. Let me get the exact time for you. Where was it? Sunday, I tell a lie, 6 p.m. GMT. I tell a lie, not morning, in the evening. 6 p.m., Sunday the 9th of February. Can take up to 6 months. 180 days. Yeah, 6 months to send. So if you're wanting it, you have been warned. You've got sort of 8 days to get it done. Hello. Your Kadzai in Japan was forefront in that tech and always will be, but digital stuff from the 90s, it's good. But bye-bye Unix systems making it. It's a Unix system. Like, I know all about Unix from watching Jurassic Park. Okay. Because that's how they operated Jurassic Park. Using a Unix system, as we all know. Thinking of my experience in the GW tool room and seeing how they made things in the 90s and they weren't there yet. Wanted to order Adrax. It's not in stock? Is he not in stock? Son of a bee sting. That sucks. Spherical objects. JD, I know about Unix because that's sort of Unix. Because that sort of thing sticks in your head. On your head. Why is that, JD? Why is that? Tell us. I don't know. There was something I did want to order. But apparently you have to add the voucher to my Warhammer. Not my personal one. But like the my Warhammer thing, back end, so to speak. So I'm going to have to do that today or tomorrow. Which is very tedious. Night Mariah. JD, I think you're gonna have to help me. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day. Oh, we're at 92%. I don't know if we're gonna get that goal, folks. We're basically tickling nightmare-ish. Was that a deliberate thing or was that a typo? I can't tell. Sometimes I get very confused with if people are making a typo or if it's a genuine typo. Your typing isn't helping your storytelling. It's not. It's not. It's all right though. I do not judge you for the typing. Okay, it's okay. It's all groovy. Let me. Oh, hello. Let me have a little look. See. Right. Folks, it is Friday night. It is Friday night. I hope you're all having a good evening. I hope you are going to have a good evening, if it's not quite nighttime for you yet. Evening time. I'm pretty happy with our work on the old Rhino today. I think we can get that varnished. We can get it varnished, definitely. And then I got to do the blood splatters. Like, I'm going to go and get some food and shower and stuff. Then watch the thing on TV. Then come back and do the blood splats and get a photo. That's going to be a good thing. I'll finally get a project done for that Discord, finally. Whether or not it'll get accepted, that's the main problem. You apprenticed as a toolmaker. Machines have changed. Well, they used to be, donkey powered and, water powered and things. Mars, didn't they? They moved slowly, but Japan is still years in front of GW. Still, there's been no sort of catch up yet. If Bandai take to the gaming table, I got a Bandai miniature right down there. I will say though, it is a shame. Where is it? Where is that awful miniature? I don't know. It's not in there. Maybe it's in here? No. The plastic's terrible. The plastic in that for the sort of human type person in it was absolutely, it's very bendy. Not very keen on the plastic they used. I like how it looks, but it's one of those things like it's been a while since I've painted a vehicle. It's been a few years, in fact, so I think there's room for improvement. I think like when it comes to that so-called pseudo custom chapter that I'm not doing, I think we'll do some weathering and stuff on that, like this, but we'll also do like more customization. And this is kind of a very generic vanilla, if you want to call it that. World Eaters Rhino? ? Although it has got a funky dozer blade. Because frankly, I just looked at this one and thought, no, we're not doing this one. Yeah. Bandai are making noises. Looking at tabletop Gundam. Yeah, I don't know. Gundam doesn't really do much for me. I thought it might, which is why I bought a few Gundam things back in the day, like 20 years ago. And I thought Gundam might do something for me, but it didn't. I don't know. So that, whatever. Different strokes and all that kind of stuff. Folks, what are you all up to this weekend? I've got to work on my website tomorrow. Whee! That's what I got to do. And prepare for streaming on Monday. Monday the 3rd, I believe it is known as. Yes, Monday the 3rd of February. It's going to be a brand new month. It's going to be a brand new week. I hope we're all prepared for that. I don't know what we're painting next week. This Rhino will be done. I'll be painting the Dreadnought next month. So that might make an appearance on stream. Where are we? Looking at the stream by accident doesn't help. Look, that, we'll replace that with something else. Should we hit a, what's that thing called? Subscribe goal. Maybe I should actually write the words above it as well. Maybe I think that will help. Well, potentially help situations, make things a bit more obvious at least. So that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully I can actually remember to do it. That's going to be the major problem. I will link Discord in chat, although I know that doesn't go out to YouTube. Let me just go to YouTube and quickly say hello, legends. Discord there. Discord. No. Hopefully that'll go through. Question mark. I'm just touching up the nurgling on the Guo's shoulder, then hope to make a vid for him. Hell yes. Podcast on Sunday, so hopefully stream tomorrow. Yes. Do it. The bot doesn't appear to be working. I don't even know if it's awake. It's supposed to be working. Why is the bot just being utterly useless? I'm just going to have a very quick look. I reckon we should start a stream war. Twitch viewers versus YouTube viewers. Well, obviously, all equally as amazing as each other. That Discord alert should be command should be working. It's finally worked. It only took about 3 minutes for it to actually spit the words out. That's utterly terrible. Why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? If Japan get on it, a remake of BattleTech could be very cool. I'm aware of BattleTech, but I don't know, and other noises as well. I'm not entirely... Like a lot of those things, I was never really... Like, I remember it. I certainly never played it. I mean, I remember the name of it, but I never really looked into it or anything. So it's all a bit of like, eh. I don't know, man. So that's basically me for the weekend. It's that's me sorted. Gonna be very, hopefully busy. I've got to get this Rhino done. Rhino, shop, and then probably some stream things preparing for next week. And I suspect something else that I'm forgetting something blatantly obvious. But, folks, it's been streaming for how long now? 4.5 hours, which is actually a bit longer than I intended today. We do normally stream a little bit longer, but yeah. That's fair. Have a good one. Thank you very much. I do #appreciate it. We are going to go and raid. Studio J7. If you're here on Twitch, then please come through on the raid. Thank you very much. If you are on YouTube, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all that sort of YouTube stuff we all know and probably hate. But thank you very much for doing that. Thank you very much for being here regardless of where you were. And I am back on Monday afternoon at 4 o'clock UK time. And it will be lovely to see you. Probably Space Marine. I'm going to say we got to start doing some Space Marine-y things. We've got to move into one of those boxes down there, for example, is full of Ultramarines. So we got to start preparing ourselves for March from a Crag, which is the following month. So we got to slowly start getting into the swing of getting prepared for that. It's going to be quite a busy month for us. So let's get this raid underway. Thank you so much, and I will see you, if not in Discord over the weekend, I'll see you on Monday, potentially. Thank you.
and goodbye.